Da 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 da.
Contraption music.
It is good contraption music.
It might be a little too like tense.
I think Contraptia is very tense.
Fair enough.
Personally, I invest everything into every Contraptia I do. It's not just tense, it's intense.
Hi, lad the spec.
How should my screen be organized? Is this better? This seems better. Somehow, in spite of having, been doing this for years, I just can't find the screen organization I'm happy with.
Yeah. You just need like 6 screens so that each, so you just have a window for every single, or for a screen for every single window you can possibly want. I mean, obviously 6 is...
I have 3.
Yeah, well, 3 isn't enough, obviously.
3 isn't enough! The hell, VC Face? VC Face is behaving badly.
Trying to see if I can see any words in that. I mean, there's definitely going to be one. It's just, can you parse it?
We can actually start the Contraptia and do this directly instead of discussing possibilities. So obviously stamp, like you said. Now I'm gonna mention
don't use stamp yet, obviously.
I'm almost positive I've already done this one. This
does kind of look familiar to me.
I think this is one of the very first Contraptions that was generated, and therefore I did it before it like remembered what you'd done or anything.
Saved the information.
Yeah. Well, obviously stamp.
Speclad asks what the heck the right ad is for. It's clearly for different video games. 3 different video games.
I suspect that it's blood. Yeah, I suspect that it's blood. It's the left one that's a real question. What the hell is the left one for?
Yeah, blood is probably. Oh yeah, yeah. The person in the top left kind of looks like one of the characters from Doctor Who. What's her name? Clara. Doctor Who. I see. I wouldn't have done stamp yet because you could have gotten a lot of word information.
Yeah. Not performance. Concert. There. Good enough.
Concert. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's gonna be like defense or something weird like that. Yeah, for sure. It's gonna be like defense or something.
Yeah.
Like that.
She's beautiful.
I mean, she's certainly she looks exactly like a supermodel would look. So, Speclad thinks you should turn my volume up.
I think your face should turn your volume up.
This woman only has 1 leg.
Yep.
And 1 ghost of a leg. So, do you think like runway might be this, or I feel like there would be
fashion.
More airplane. Yeah, fashion is probably more likely.
See, told you.
I still think defense. Yep. I still think defense is going to be one.
Yeah, definitely. Either defense or combat. They seem. I'm actually going to go with.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with combat. Let's try that first. It was combat.
You were right. It was combat. This is clearly one you've done before.
What the hell? What is that? What is any of this?
I like the top right one. Yeah, that one. That's amazing.
Very rarely have they had riding tigers.
Stupid like warrior.
But why would this be warrior?
It wouldn't. But yeah, I don't know.
And why would this very pleasant home?
Because SDXL.
Yes, because SDXL is very stupid. And this is just like microphones.
It really does look like microphone, yeah, or audio, or head. It could even. It's not gonna be headset, or headphones. Although I've seen one like that like showed the microphone, but it was headphones. So maybe I would try headphones.
But they're so clearly not headphones.
I know.
I think I recall seeing microphones. Yeah, for voice.
Yeah, you're right. Yes. Yeah, we've definitely seen this one before, because I remember these as well, for the same imagery. But I don't. That doesn't mean that I remember what the last
Incredible,
is. Wow.
Incredible. Guess which ones are mannequins? Surprise! It's all of them.
That's the thing about supermodels, is that they look like that.
Ooh.
Wow. What's that in combination with? Stamp?
Yeah, stamp.
It looks like DR is going to be part of it. Draft, maybe.
Draft. Seems unlikely, but I've got nothing. It was a good job.
Yeah, I've gotten too good at parsing AI word nonsense. Is the problem.
Stamp concert, boring. Fashion concert.
How about fashion combat?
Not as exciting as I was hoping for. I do.
Top left. Yeah, but top left is still pretty good.
Floating hat. I like this. I like it's. Is
there anything else that could strengthen? Yeah, that's good. It's like trying to be like ancient Japanese samurai style.
I guarantee you, neither of these.
Is there anything that would strengthen fashion in this? Like any of the other words?
Yeah.
Maybe voice? Fashion combat voice?
Now we're talking. Now
make it more fashion combat. There we go.
Huh. VC Face is really struggling today. Why? What is going on? It's like it's actually VC Face doing this. It's not like it's not well, I don't know what else it would be. It's not anything else. It's VC Face doing this. Stop.
Is there something about your processor that's running to are you currently uploading something?
This is on a separate computer. Ignore all the crashing sounds you hear in the background. Not as in, like, crashing computers, just as in, like, things literally crashing to the ground. It's all fine. Everything's great. It's, Goys for Elf now, Spec Lad, remember?
Why did we make those decisions?
You mean the best possible decisions? The, what am I even attempting to say? The, meta-sexual...
Metro? Is that the word you're looking for?
No, I like the sexual, almost like mythology of the world that we've created. The
Yeah.
The sexual ecosystem of the world we've created is wildly complicated.
Just like the real world. Well, wildly complicated, just like the real world.
No, it is exactly like the real world. There's
like
a lot of people who are specifically looking for Kabbalah elves. And you know what? Good on them, too.
Let's not kink shame the Kabbalah elf fetishist.
Don't kink shame our goys for Kabbalah elves. I mean, look at this. Look at our protagonist here. Let me switch screens. Look at the poster our protagonist has.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Don't kink shame.
Is that what a Kabbalah elf looks like?
It's complicated, okay?
I mean, clearly he's a goy.
Yeah. You can tell that both from the fact that that's what we named him and just from looking at him. Let me announce the stream. Ultima 6. Oh, I should probably share the screen with you. That would help.
The stream! That was me announcing.
Yeah, thank you. Very informative. Maybe it's not the same Kabbalah, says Veclad in chat. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, it seems like it's not the same elf, but, you know, whatever. Fish elves need good rod.
And Goy can provide it.
Goy is an expert fisherman. Just thought I'd add some context there. That looks like a real phone number. It was like formatted like a real phone number. Did I not? Maybe it had 555 in it and I didn't notice. To wait for it to come around again. That does not have 555 in it. That looks like a real phone number. What area code is 512?
Let's see. And that, I think that is a real area code too. It is. Oh, it's Austin, Texas.
Tejas. I mean, it makes.
I wonder if, like, that's the phone number for Origin Studios.
Yeah, probably.
Whatever. Yeah.
I think it's the phone number for that preacher guy. It only makes sense that he would be in Tejas.
Yes. I mean, it is Austin, Texas, so...
But it is Tejas, but it is Austin, so...
Yeah.
The least Tejas part of Tejas. Okay, as I recall, the last thing we were doing was trying to figure out where to throw the stone to get places quickly. And Austin is the mecca for goys, says Veclad in chat. Fascinating.
Oh, did you notice that?
What?
The time on the thing was the actual computer time. The time on
I understand what you mean, but it's a little bit late now.
Yeah, I understand. But I was watching because I saw it was 11:59, and I was like, well, that's probably just because they wanted to make it right before midnight. but then it changed to 12.
Right.
Even though it was just looping through the stuff.
Okay, so the thing is, we know Penumbra is in this town, but we don't know what town we're in. Hooray!
Hooray! Because it's impossible to know town names in this game, apparently.
It appears to be.
Let me pull up my... I think people usually say, but nobody wants to give that information
No.
for some reason. Let me pull up the full scale.
We're not allowed to know what town we're in.
Yeah, let me make sure it's the full scale one that I pull up, because otherwise I'm going to get confused.
I'm very good at the harpsichord.
I knew what town you were in, but...
Yeah, I would like to know by other means. Are you saying I should talk to the town and say name, Speclad? Is that your suggestion?
Yes. Yes, that is definitely the right move.
Da 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 da, down by the river.
Yep.
Oh God! Ah! You see a gentleman with an air of really stretched out, freaky face about him. What happened to your nose, friend? Where'd your nose go?
Yes.
Thou art the Avatar! I saw thy portrait in Lord British's castle!
What?
I am Lord Aganar of...
Moonglow. Okay, we're in Moonglow. Got it. Moonglow. That's like on the far east, right? If I recall.
Verily, 'tis a fine town! Hast thou ever thought of moving here?
Why is pressing enter not doing anything? Oh, I'm supposed to answer. No.
Thou wouldst not regret it! There's good
Fishing.
off our shores and plenty of merriment to be found over at the Blue
Bottle. Should I be concerned with all the poison swamp here, or no? Okay.
Aye, indeed.
We had a good conversation.
Thou wilt see much drinking at the
Fine.
Blue Bottle Tavern, and singing, and revelry, and telling of tales, but mostly drinking. If thou art curious, why not go pay a visit? Thou cannot miss it, hyphen. 'Tis the biggest building in town. Until next we meet, then.
Are you a Kabbalah elf? You don't look like one. I'm back. Oh, just another guard. The gods are useless. The music is, like, the way the music is done in this game is bad. Oh, we're in the Blue Bottle.
I think it changes when it changes to night.
Oh, is that it? I'm Rob Frazier. What
I think it
a
literally just changes when it changes to night or day, yeah.
what a hugely normal name. I sell mead, wine, bread, baked brie, and the house brew Frazier's folly. Pretty hard to switch mid sentence there. Well, it's turned into night. It's time for some folly. I brew Frazier's folly myself. 'Tis a very popular ale hereabouts. I don't know
By the
how
way, just
much
so you know,
I have.
my delay is almost exactly the same as the Twitch delay.
Neat.
The quick aside here, you go into settings and users and see what it says there.
Oh yeah, 3 milliseconds or 3,000 milliseconds.
I was about to say 3 seconds. How do we have 3 seconds of delay? Okay, well, I'm switching. I genuinely don't understand how it's possible to have 3 seconds of delay.
I noticed when I was talking and you were talking over me, and then you stopped talking, like in mid sentence after I had finished talking, and I was like, there must be a delay again.
Suit yourself. I don't have 7 crowns.
It is night. Thank you for pointing that out. We probably need to find somewhere to sleep or steal that cleaver or whatever.
I'm sure. I assume there's always going to be an inn in town.
Nice assumption.
When you assume, you make an ass out of you and the Avatar.
I mean, if you want to try to find your way out of town.
Well, I know how to get to Britain regardless. I have a magic stone.
Well, that would work, yes. But what I meant was into the wilderness so you can sleep there.
You see a pipe-smoking gentleman with the symbol of the Codex tattooed on his forehead. That's not creepy at all. Greetings to you, m'lady. I went drinking with some friends the night we heard of the discovery of the Codex. When I woke up the next morning, I had this tattoo.
So it wasn't by a choice, it was a prank pulled by his friends.
Take care, my dear. I hope I'll see you again soon. I didn't have anything else to talk to him about. See, the music changed again. It changed, like, it. So the problem is you talk to somebody and that resets the music, which just feels kind of lame. There's no inn. No towns have inns in them.
That was an awful lot of beds. That wasn't an inn?
I mean, I think this is just somebody's private house. If it is an inn, I can't find any innkeeper.
Fair enough.
Hole up. Speclad asks Mallow, did you play this game? To which the answer is yes and also no.
I played the Super Nintendo version of this game.
Exactly. Why is nobody in their own house? Okay.
How different is it? Not as different as I expected, but different enough. I think most of the differences are with the interface, which I guess makes sense, but...
How much money do we have? 22. That grand total 22? 22 plus 15. And party. Okay. And we'll just leave our campfire there to ruin everything. Just sort of screw the natural environment, whatever. I hear something to the northwest. We're in a town. You're gonna hear things all over the place. So you just leave the place open and unlocked with no one here? It's pretty tempting to rob you out of house and home, but I guess I won't.
Fine. You're on a random island. Nobody ever does anything bad on a random island.
No one does things on islands. Here's the most frustrating part. I know that Penumbra is here because the very first person I talked to mentioned Penumbra, but I've now seen, like, the entire town, and no one is here. Chimino keeps hearing things. You should get that checked out, says Speculated in chat. Well, you know. Are you Penumbra? Do you mind if I stand on your bed? Oh, that's Rob. Okay. Well, that's certainly whatever that is.
Certainly, whatever that is.
This'll be fine. Oh, I'm dead.
It's fine. You weren't dead. You're sleeping. Look at your health in the top right.
Oh, yeah, okay. Wake up! Wake up! Not usable. No response. Well, we'll just leave him there.
I'm sure this is fine.
Seems fine to me.
Specklad says it's that puzzle from Undertale.
I don't recall to which
One where,
puzzle.
where they have all the different colors and each color represents something.
It's so it's just
job.
instant. There is yeah, there we go. Solo mode. Okay.
Presumably there's a dispel field spell.
Yeah. But we don't know it yet, so whatever that is, garbage for us. I'll bet that's how you get to some kind of magic, super stupid information. That reminds me, I should write that down if that's how you get to some magic, stupid, super information. Moon.
Did you write down who Penumbra is?
Tell Katrina of Penumbra at Britain. That's good enough information for me.
Penumbra is a powerful mage and seer of gypsy descent. That is all I will tell you.
I don't think that the person who told us to tell them about Penumbra actually told us that. It was just like...
I just wanted to tell you that so you wouldn't waste too much time in this town.
Yeah.
Give you enough information to know.
Namely that
is.
I would need to be able to go through that stupid place.
Yeah, exactly.
Use my licorice. Okay, so that was 2 north, 1 west. Let's try 2 north. You're in my way. Okay.
Birds.
Birds. Oh god, it goes slowly because the birds go slowly. No! Just...
The birds have to take a turn.
The birds have to take a
screen.
turn on screen. Hey guard, tell me where we are. Where are we? Perhaps you should ask somebody else. Town. Here. Where? Who? Useless. Good job, guard. I mean, I realize it's not the guard's job to tell us where we are, but yeah, this
should
is
look familiar, though.
yeah. This is actually that place east of Britain, which is a little bit pointless, but so that's east of Britain. Useless.
There's actually a reason for it, but yeah, anyway. Yeah, east of Britain is actually the best description.
Okay, this is 2 north, 2 east. Hey there, what's up? You see a man with a serpent and heart tabard covering his chainmail. Do I remember what a tabard is? Isn't it like a cloth it like shows your crest, your that kind of information?
What's the thing you put your sword in called?
Scabbard.
Oh, scabbard. Okay, yeah.
A tabard is what you put your body in when you put your sword in a scabbard. East of Britain is Norway, says Specklad. Oh. I welcome thee to... Hello.
See, people tell you where you are sometimes.
Sometimes. I am Jellyvan, and I am Lord here. Okay,
With a
Jellyvan.
name like that, you're naturally going to be Lord.
Pray tell me thy name. Goy for Kabbalah Elf.
I wonder if you typed Avatar Yeah, I bet whenever they ask you your name, you could just type Avatar, and that would be just as or easier.
I don't think it would be easier. I remember very well. Goy numeral 4, Kabbalah spelled wrong.
Ah, the Avatar, Lord British, has spoken fondly of thee, milady. Please feel at home in this town. I grew up near Castle...
Speclad suggests that tabard is to scabbard as tab is to scab.
Oh, of course. Don't you mean as ta is to scab?
Or either ta is to scab or tab is to scab.
Yeah.
'Twas the sunset o'er Brittany Bay, and the ships at rest in the harbor which drew me away to the sea.
Great.
I cannot help you with the thing I was just talking about.
Well, yeah, it wasn't highlighted.
The shipwrights of Hello, more fastidious and frugal craftsmen.
If I recall, Helom is on an island west of Britannia, sort of southwest of, because it's it's very south and also west.
Very
it's southwest of Britannia, but it's like west past the end of the continent.
Also known as an island, yes.
Also known as an island, yes. Oh. I'm so good at the harpsichord. Glad you don't mind me wandering into your bedroom and playing C on the harpsichord repeatedly. Avatar must be a common baby name in these parts, says Speclad. I mean... Jesus, Muhammad...
Are you suggesting you're a deity?
I think that the Avatar is basically a messiah to this world, yes.
Prophet, I guess, is the best.
Yeah. Wow, that is... when you have so much chin that you don't actually need any brain case. It's just all in the chin. You see a blonde man with broad shoulders and a stern, unsmiling face. I am no man. What is thy name, milady?
Oh man, that just made me think of the Lord of the Rings. No man can kill me. I am no man.
He bows stiffly. Well met, milady. I run the armory, buying and selling weapons. I probably have some crap to sell you. Why can nobody else sell?
Well, probably because it's only weapons that you're selling.
Oh, I see. He's like, here's all the crap you... Okay, interesting. I don't need that. This is interesting. I was not expecting it to work this way. Very interesting.
Useful because it means that if you don't have something equipped and then you probably don't care about it, and if you don't care about it, then you're probably going to just sell it.
Yeah. Now, I could close that door and steal all your stuff. I mean, I already killed one innocent in this playthrough, so...
Yeah, but it was just a gargoyle.
It was just a gargle.
They're not really people.
There's got to be a way to get on a boat. Oh, like that.
Like that?
I found the way. Yes. I don't know how to exit though. Disembark. Oh no! Leave. Look. Dock. Quit the ship.
B for board?
U was to use the ship.
Maybe you again.
Oh, and then you use the shisp again. Okay, yeah. I assumed that you used the ground, which in
Yeah.
retrospect didn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
You to unuse, says Specklad. Oh. Let me just walk around the back of this building. That's not creepy at all.
Too many mountains.
Oops, too many mountains. Oh, here's an inn. Found it. I
Hey,
finally
there are
found it in.
Here there be inns. It
Let me
is
just-
midday.
Join you back here. Oh, God. Ah, it's-
That smile, though.
That is one of the faces of all times. You see a jolly red-faced innkeeper. Not red. Not red.
I mean, as far as faces go, other than
Yeah.
pure sunburn.
Hello there, my friends. Welcome to the highest tier.
The joke is I'm not letting my lips come together because he clearly doesn't have any lips.
What can I do this afternoon?
Okay, bye. Yeah, it is, as you pointed out, it is midday. Maybe not the best time to rest. Although
these people don't care that it's midday.
yeah, they seem to think it's the perfect time for sleeping.
I also like how the way to sleep in this game is just to
Lie
the head
on
of the
the
bed
pillow,
on the
yeah.
pillow and over the top of the bed.
I played this mostly baking bread and all those weird stones, says Van Whitman. Don't give me the spoilers. Oh, that's the deluxe room. I'm just gonna break into your own bedroom. Hope you don't mind. Dang it, I was hoping I could turn off his stove or boiler or whatever for no reason. Oh, whoever was sleeping there, they woke up. Noon, time to wake up. Don't rob everybody. Only rob some people. A peasant. Spare a doubloon for an old sea hand. I missed the first line because I was still trying to move. Something about clad in the rags of a sailor with a hook for a right hand. He holds out his hand. The hook, though, so it'll be difficult to put a doubloon in it. Do you give him any money? Yeah, sure, why not? 1 gold.
Thank ye kindly, matey. I be Heftimus McPry.
Hugely likely name. That is one of the names of all times. Just steal everything, Yahweezel. All those shiny gems, says Van Whitman. Probably a good idea.
Want Buccaneers Den quaked.
Ooh, quaked at the mention of me name. Nice to know that Buccaneers Den exists.
I was the greatest sabre fighter on all the high seas.
Is
Then-
it an owl?
A poisonous snake.
Then one day, I fought Captain Hawkins, that scurvy dog, and he struck off me hand with his sword.
Who his name, though, says Van Whitman. That's a sentence.
He be
Well,
long
like
gone
an
now.
Oh,
He be long gone now. He and his ship, the Empire, a pox on his memory. 'Twas a bitter fight. I almost died of the wound. Hawkins threw me hand to the sharks, but then I ate it myself. That be an island, matey, and no place for a decent soul like yourself.
yeah, decent. That's certainly me. How am I food-wise? Wait, so you just plop a coin on his hook, says Van Whitman? I'm assuming these are, those coins that have holes in the middle so that you can, like, string them onto something. And yeah, I just, stick a coin on his hook. Will be great. Oh, yes. You see a man dressed in velvet and silks of yellow, green, and blue. His voice is rich and mellow. How do you do? I'm the Bard Van Kellion. Please speak your name, my lady.
Is that what he sounds like?
Yep. A pleasure to be sure, Goy Folk Elf. Why, singing is my trade. Songs to soothe the soul and refresh the mind. Shall I sing for ye? No. Yolo rolls his eyes and whispers to you. He believes he does us a favor. This I must hear. Well, how about it? Song. I already said yes. The bard plays a harp and sings. Though she disdains to speak to me, oh, how I pine and sigh for her. I would that I were handsome. Oh, sing ho I oh he hum. Wow, great. If you can't make it rhyme, just make random sounds.
Yeah.
No, I cannot help you with how bad that was. He will be disappointed with himself giving the guy this voice, says Van Whitman. I am hoping I'm not going to talk to Van Kellion very often, but we'll see, I guess. You see an angry-looking... Is he angry because he has a ninja star, like, embedded in his forehead? That would make me pretty angry. An angry-looking man wearing short swords on either hip. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Stelnar. Shamino and Stelnar shake hands. Going for Kabbalah. This is Stelnar Starhelm. So you got your helmet for your name? Or did you get your name after your helmet? It's not a good helmet. I mean, even setting aside the fact that it's a ninja star embedded in your forehead, it's like a handle for your head. Shouldn't have a head handle on your head. Pleased to meet you, my lady, going for Kabbalah Elf. I am a monster slayer. I hate all monsters because I'm racist. They are a blight on the face of Brittany. For the past year, I've been killing wisps and the like in spirit wood. His helmet also has wings on the side, says Specklad. So I'm assuming that this is just cloth. I mean, it does still, give him something to grab onto, but you want a little bit of sun protection. Wisps are nasty flickers. Whoa, that is a racial slur. Whatever your name was. Very hard to kill. Not like gargoyles now, who are super easy to kill and basically just, intelligent and thoughtful people. Bandages, they be bandages, says Ben. There's one that they called Sin Vral. If I had my way, that gargoyle would be a statue. What does that mean? He's a vicious daemon. They turn to stone when ye slay them. That's drivel, friend Starhelm. What voice did I give him? Says Van Kellion. A gargoyle's a flesh and blood beast. Stone indeed. Bards, a gargoyle is an ugly monster, and that's that. Is it an ugly diamond? Yes, Sinvral is an evil wretch. How could Lord British imagine that a gargoyle could understand virtue? I've forgotten one of the words I was supposed to inquire.
I don't remember either.
Lord British defeated Sinvral in the underworld. The gargoyle went to live in the dry land. 'Tis a desert east of the bloody plains. There is a shrine there. Okay, so Sin at desert east of Bloody Plains. Stone, thank you, Van Whitman. Okay. Nothing works. Nothing seems to work. Farewell, Goy for Kabbalah Elf. Oh God. Okay, wait. I need to explain where my brain just went.
The hands.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
The
Little tiny baby hands.
Exactly.
Yes.
Well, I'm glad we're
No,
all
me
on the
too, me
same
too.
page. You see a small man in a handsome vest made of tiny hands.
Hi, hello there, milady. Who might you be? Well met, milady, Goy for Kabbalah Health. Let me tell ye a tale. Would ye really like to hear a story?
Oh, absolutely.
I call this story a lie.
Arturosis.
Two gypsies came to Trinsic, hungry as usual. One goes out to gather a poisonous weed from the swamps. The other sneaks into town and puts the plant into the trough of a horse.
Wait, one of them goes to gather the weed, and then the other takes it into town. Why did there need to be two of them? These events have to happen one after the other anyway.
Well, poor horse doesn't know better. He eats the stuff, swells up, and takes ill. The owner, Emmanuel, doesn't know what to do. Along come the gypsies.
Aye!
They cry.
Yonder nag hath contracted arturosis. Unless it... Wait, who's supposed to be saying this? Unless it be immediately removed, the rest shall catch the same fatal disease. This bar is full of racists, says Van Whitman. It sure appears that way.
Yeah, it does.
Emmanuel decides to sacrifice the diseased one. The diseased one! The gypsies agree heartily.
For but a few coins,
Say the gypsies.
we will... Wrong. We will lead it away and bury it far from here.
Emmanuel is too happy to hand them the doomed animal's bridle plus 10 coins. So the gypsies make a great kettle of horse stew and bury the rest. A great feast is held amongst gypsy kind. Meanwhile, Emmanuel thanks virtue that the equine epidemic was caught early on. 'Tis a true story, my friend.
Sorry, I cannot help you with that. Wait, how does it spell in this game? No, not... Okay.
Well, not everyone likes gypsy tales, I suppose.
Sorry, I don't know the non-racist name for them.
When spirits below, I play tunes to bring cheer.
What, you're another bard? But you have such tiny hands.
Once I heard a haunting melody. In old Magencia, he laughs.
Wait, he laughs? In old Magencia, interesting.
Well, it used to be a ghost town.
He laughs and plays a little tune on his lute. I don't remember the other. Yeah, cheer.
The mantra of valor bringeth great cheer.
Is it hooray?
I'm not a great singer, but I love to play a song of valor.
When is Magencia isn't a ghost town? Asks Van Whitman.
It makes me
Sing.
I'll sing, though I'd rather play.
The pub is filled with the sound of just all the worst voices singing.
It seemed like such an easy climb. I crawled upon the serpent's spine. I hadn't even time to blush when down there came an avalanche. And then my mantra came to mind. The boulders bounced and passed with speed. That doesn't rhyme with mind. My frozen fingers gripped the rock as sliding snow swept loose my feet. That also doesn't rhyme.
Sing a raw. Valor is raw.
My friends sing raw. 'Tis a song to make thee strong. When the mountains be high and the ground be far.
So maybe you sing it to climb? No, none of these things, thank you. Yeah, look at this. I can just rotate through the music.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
That's
a difference. That's definitely a difference from the SNES one. The SNES one does not have that problem.
You see a slender man with boots that come up to his thighs and a black eye that we apparently didn't bother to mention. Hello there, m'lady. Care to join me in a drink? No. Not a mead drinker, I guess, he shrugs. Jairus is my name, and yourself? This bar is filled with weird, bonkers racists, says Van Whitman. Well, this is the only non-racist guy, which is why he got punched in the face. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Someday I hope to join Jelly Van's stalwarts and be a guard. When that last earthquake struck, I was pinned neath a great tree branch. Is that where you got the black eye? Lord Zellivan himself hoisted it up while a guard pulled me clear. You won't drink mead? You know what no mead is backwards? Demons! You're not wrong.
Yep.
Oh, good. The barkeep is a child. You see a girl of perhaps 12 years. She is agile and balances trays of mugs deftly on each hand, even though we can't be bothered to show that in the icon for her.
Just one.
Hello, m'lady. Welcome to the Sword and Keg.
Hello, my lady. Hello, my...
Sometimes 'tis rough here, but I doesn't mind. Someday I'll be a fighter, you know. Well, you've got the voice for it. Her name, it's Lysandra, but ye can call me Andy. Oh, okie dokie, Andrew. I know 'tis a boy's name, but I like it all the same.
So
we're learning things about this child.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride Month. The fighting here usually begins over hyphen. Her voice drops to a whisper. The rat! Around sunset, things get really rowdy here. The rat? Milk? Shh! She glances about to see if you have been overheard. See yon hole in the north wall? Don't let anybody hear me! Look carefully at where the floor and wall meet. That's where it took the rune. Rune in
Almost
rat
like that's important.
hole in. Hello. They tried all manner of tricks to get it out, but they all failed. I had an idea, but nobody listened to me. Do ye know of the talking mouse? Ah! Lord British's friend. Yes. A mouse could get the rune, of that I'm sure.
Well, now we know how to get the rune.
Pretty sure the talking mouse's name was Sherry, but okay, whatever.
Yes.
Anything else to say about the rune?
She just knows that the mouse can help you get the rune, not what the mouse's name is.
Okay, this is all just another way of finding information. Oh god, that's right. I need to say mantra and rune to everyone. I forgot about that. I just bust into the back room. I'm sure this is fine. The man looks up from his cooking. Ah, hello there. Afraid I can't talk now. I had to cook tonight's supper. Come back when it's ready and have some, and maybe don't enter the kitchen, you weirdo. What version is...
asks what version this is.
This is the DOS version. This is the actually original version. This is how it was meant to be played for once. This is we're doing the DOS version of Ultima VI because Ultima VI is the first Ultima game that was actually developed on DOS. So this is the original version of Ultima VI. All the previous versions were developed on Apple II, but Apple II was getting a little bit long in the teeth by this time.
Yeah.
Hell, this is the DOS version. Don't know what to tell you, Van Weppen. I mean, it's, you know, the GOG version of the DOS version, so who knows? Maybe something mumble. Okay, now we know that we need to go to Sherry and talk about the rune of Helom in some way, but I am far more excited by the prospect of twiddling about randomly, so that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, I was gonna say, mapping is still a priority.
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
what you found.
Oh.
It's some gargoyles, it's fine.
Pardon me, sirs.
Yeah,
Pardon me.
Could be problematic.
Pardon me, sirs. Pardon me. Okay, the reason I did that is that I hadn't saved because I'm an idiot. Now I am ready. Eat Sherry, suggests Van Whitman. I think that's a good idea. A force field. This is probably fine.
I mean, you should probably be attacking these guys instead of just walking.
I don't feel like attacking them. I feel like dying stupidly.
I mean, remember, you're not in attack mode.
Yes, now I remember. B for battle mode. There we go. Shabito, time for me to remember how to the retreat. Thank you. We might be wildly insufficient to deal with gargles. Although we did just turn that one into meat, so that's pretty good.
Yeah. I think just a big gargoyle and a little gargoyle, if you don't just, like, start the battle off by just taking damage over and over again, is probably doable for you.
Shamino does not appear to be retreating.
Correct. I mean, to be fair, Shamino's not, like, up against an enemy. Shamino probably feels like they're fine.
Well, Shamino is...
this gargoyle has
yeah.
long-range attack.
Shamino is very stupid, it would appear. Oh, well.
And now the gargoyle's running away. Gargoyle critical.
Coward. Where the hell did you go?
Looks like it successfully got away to me.
Yeah.
You can probably leave battle now.
A leather helm. Yeah, okay, why not? Okay, that happened. I mean, we didn't lose. We found gargoyle jerky, says Speculate. Ow. Okay,
It's a force field.
don't get that. I apparently can just walk over that cliff. I wasn't really expecting to, but whatever.
Fine. It's fine.
So I guess this is some kind of gargoyle ritual thing. Gargoyle ritual site is what I will write for this. Now we get to try to live. Living would be good.
I mean, you could always just does the king fully heal you if you talk to him?
Oh.
Like if you ask him about heal?
Let's find out. Get out of our way, jerk. Good afternoon, going for wait, what was this? Good afternoon, going for Kabbalah Health. What was thou speak of? Is that the voice I gave the king? Probably.
I don't remember.
Lord British weaves his hand and your whole party is healed. Okay, thanks.
That's convenient.
That's ultra convenient, given that you can get to him from anywhere instantly.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't necessarily get back instantly, so it's not like that's just, instant heal whenever.
I feel like that's like a quality of life thing that a lot of previous Ultimas were missing.
Yeah. Oops. Is this not... Oh, is this Moonglow? Oh, if this is Moonglow, then I mismarked Moonglow in my chart. Oopsie poopsie. No. Okay, yes, this is Moonglow. Great, thank you. Okay, I just came here to verify that I did, in fact, mark my chart incorrectly. Thanks for that. Huh. Is this the same gargle?
It does seem like there's more
No, it's
than
not.
one. Oh, it's a different one.
Yeah.
Well, there are no gargoyles around this one, so that suggests that it's not even a gargoyle thing. And did you notice that on the other one, that the moon phase is different?
I noticed that when I went through there, I got to a different gargle place.
Yes, but what I'm saying is, if you look on the actual shrine thing itself, there's a little stone with a moon phase on
Oh, okay. Wait, these are the shrines.
it. Yes.
Oh.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said shrine thing, because that did give it away. But...
No, that didn't give it away.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I called it a ritual site, but what gave it away was the connection to the moon's the moon phases.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm in perfect health. I don't need to do any of this. I can actually attempt to do the battle instead. I just said to attack myself. Cool.
These things happen.
I think Shamino is still on retreat, which probably is not needed right now. Chess.
Did he actually retreat? Because I don't see him on the map. Or is
I think he went up that way.
Oh, he did retreat. The problem with all standing next to each other is that fireball is more
Yes.
damaging.
YOLO, where are you going?
YOLO might... good question.
Why is YOLO trading with,
Good question.
Dang it. Y'all are so good at getting away. Leather helm and scale mail. Sweet. And a club. You didn't even mention that. You probably did mention that. The music is the same with the previous music, says Van Whitman in chat. I mean, it's all... They have a lot of themes that are sort of carried from game to game, yes. So... I already have scale mail. I already have better everything. YOLO doesn't have better, but I bet YOLO can't wear that. Oh god, how does this work again? Wait, is it you get this? No. I don't remember how to transfer items between different players.
I don't either. Was it? Yeah, I don't remember either.
What you do?
It was get.
What you do is you drop it, and then,
and then let the other person
have the other person pick it up. Ta-da! Perfect. Wields, wear, equip. How do I go out of solo mode? Party mode, there we go.
It's the mode to party in.
So maybe this, like, these are the true moon gates. Okay. Yes. So these are both shrines, but I don't know for what just yet.
Yes, I would probably at least mark down the moon phase for each one so that you have that information.
This is
waxing crescent.
Waxing crescent. Britannia rules the waves in a fantasy isekai, as says Van Whitman in chat. This is fantasy Britain, obviously. That's also a shrine. This is Waning Crescent.
Yes. And the other one I think was New Moon, the one that you found in between.
Oh, there was a jerk there. We didn't even notice.
This was this area.
No.
Area, I believe. Oh.
This is a different gargle area.
Is it a different gargle area?
They're angry in this gargle area.
Well, that doesn't even look like... Yeah, that's
no, that's not a gargle. That's a mongbat. Ow. Can I not enter this? Guess not. No, I didn't want to look at YOLO. Damn it. Dungeon. Oh, I see. You can't do that while in combat. Fine. Oh, God. No. This is the Shrine of Control. Interesting.
I hear something to the north.
I don't like all these levers. I'm afraid of levers.
Well, they don't like you.
Okay. So that's near the Shrine of Control, whatever the hell that is. The Shrine of Passion. I haven't heard of any of these things.
That's fine. You'll understand in due time.
I mean, just having this mapped is like a good thing.
Yeah.
Is it good
Yes,
content?
exactly.
No, but it's a good thing. This is waxing half.
Mm-hmm.
Shrine. Wax. Half. I abbreviated half to HLF because I'm an idiot.
It's that one extra letter. It's important.
Oh, are these gargle virtues? Suggests Becklad in chat. I am among the sheep.
You are among the
I was standing on this poor sheep.
This reminds me of that Japanese town in the previous game, because it seems like
Seems like the kind of
pasture-ish.
place he would have sheep.
Yes.
That's quite a face you've got there. You see a short man dressed in shepherd's clothing.
Hi there. Is there anything I can do for you? You just appeared on top of my sheep.
Once I was Arendir the Mighty, now I live a more modest life.
Is he from Lord of the Rings? That is a very Lord of the Rings name.
I came here to meditate, tend sheep, and sell wool. You can abbreviate. That was exactly what I was thinking, Specklad. You can abbreviate half as 1/2. I used to be a powerful and wealthy mage. Wait, that's not. that wasn't a highlighted word. I wore silk
Specklad's
robes and fine
suggestion
jewelry.
was 1/2F.
Oh, perfect. Alpha, I see. I wore silk robes and fine jewelry. In fact, I even had my own castle. But one day in my travels, I visited the Shrine of Humility. Meditating there, I had an idea. It was be humiled. I would give up all my earthly possessions and quit the practice of magic. I would live as a shepherd. Surely this would be the greatest act of humility a man could perform. And so you see me today, useless and forgotten. Coin's ears perk up at jewelry. Specklad in chat.
Wow. Nice.
So they could be shorn. To make wool, people buy it from me. It's used to make thread. It can be woven into cloth. You can make robes from it. I typed robers instead of
Somebody
robes.
was talking about like a really skilled seamster or seamstress being able to sew something for you. You probably have it written down.
Don't recall that. Silk for balloon. Yeah, but this was Charlotte at New Magencia.
Okay.
Interesting though. Good call. It's all part of Light's great circle. However, this might be, maybe I'll ask Charlotte about silk, and she'll be like, well, I would need some very good wool.
Yeah. Could be something like that.
Wool at... I don't even know where I am yet. I'm gonna write the name of this place as Left.
Fair enough, yeah.
Is silk made of wool? Asks Specklad in chat. No, but if you're a good enough
Absolutely is
silkster, then you can make silk out of anything. I wear a robe while I tend sheep. It's all part of life's great circle. From earth
The circle of life.
From earth to grass to sheep to me. When I die, I'll return to the earth as my sheep eat me. That's right. Tell me about your Castella. Those days are no more. Magic. Those days are no more. Would you like some wool? 5 gold for a bale of wool. You look pretty full to me, if you know what I mean. Is there anything I can do for you? Does that mean that you couldn't give me wool because I have too much crap in my inventory?
Yes, that is what that means. I think you can put stuff in bags and that gets it out of your inventory. It adds an extra space.
Yeah,
basically.
I mean, I know that there are bags, but since I can't figure out
Well,
how
I
to
think
do,
you
like,
had one.
anything. Oh, this has ingredients. Okay.
Yeah. I see. It's for potion ingredients, right?
Yeah.
Not potion spell.
For spell ingredients, yeah.
Yeah. Reagents, as it were.
You should buy bags, Yahweasel, says Van Whitman in chat. I don't know how to use bags.
Can you buy a bag from this person?
No, all he would sell was wool.
Oh, okay.
The thing, all I want to do is, like, transfer items to somebody else's inventory. Time to look at the manual.
Yep.
Ew, manual.
You manual?
What was Emmanuel? What was their role in somebody's story? They
played some role.
It was the person who was taken advantage of by the gypsies.
Right.
Ultima 6 doc manual. Ultima 6 manual. Oh, there we go.
How do you do it?
M for move.
That's right.
Dupre, you look like you can deal with crap. Ah, okay, wait, now I understand. Move this to Dupre. There we go. Move this to Dupre. Move this to Dupre. Move this decorative sword I stole to Dupre. That should be good enough. Hi, yeah. You look pretty... I still look pretty full to him? What am I, full of bullshit?
That's what I'm wondering. Maybe you are.
My E is 10 out of 23 seconds, and my I is 33 out of 46 seconds. Maybe wool weighs a lot.
Could be, yeah. The whole bale. A bale would weigh a lot.
A bale would weigh like as much as a sheep. It really is just a sheep that's been de-woolified. Just gonna throw this shit wherever I can throw it. Okay, now I'm down to 22 out of 46 seconds. It is weird that the way they measure weight is in seconds in this game. I mean, technically...
I'm sure there's some way that you could get that to make sense.
Well, you can convert distance to time by way of the speed of light. I'm having trouble figuring out how you would do mass to time. But E equals MC squared, so I guess, that's
that suggests stoned, which makes too much sense, so...
Boo. Once again, I would like to make an attempt to buy some wool. Very good! After accepting Goy for Kabbalah Elf's gold, Orendir hands over the wool. It was a pleasure doing business with you. Is there anything else I can do for you? No. Beats me. Okay, that's not how that conversation should have gone, but whatever. Funny, no response. I'm killing all your sheep. Wonder how he'll respond to me after I kill all his sheep.
I'm sure he'll be fine with it.
I'm sure he'll be happy with it. Finally, I don't have to deal with those fucking sheep. I hate those things.
No more bales, no more baling wool for me.
I can go back to doing magic in my castle.
Exactly.
Those sheep look like ticks, says Speculated Chat. Exactly why I had to kill them all. Hey, how you doing? Hi there! Is there anything else I can do for you? I killed your sheep so they could be shorn. Do you have to kill them to shear them? That seems
well, you can kill them to shear
you can kill them to shear them. Wow, okay.
It certainly makes them more docile.
You were pretty easy to kill too.
They are just a villager.
Well, they were like a super magic guy, but I guess he became a little bit too humiled for his own good. What can I say? Can I leave this area? Like, can I? Oh, there's the door. Found it. Open. Open, says me. You see a plump, jovial fellow chewing on an egg of lamb. He's chewing on a lamb egg. Welcome to the humble
has lamb
palate.
Eggs in his cheeks.
The thread of fate has been severed, says Chat. My name is Dunbar, he says, between bites of mutton. I sell fish, ale, mead, wine, and mutton. Really thought you might sell only mutton, but whatever. Next week we should have some red snapper. Anything else I can do for you? I don't think we really need anything. Oops. You see a gentleman of slight build and refined manners. Greetings, I am Lord Antonio. Are you the same Antonio that we met in, like, previous games? Might I ask thy name? I, of course, am Goy for Kabbalah Elf. The pleasure is all mine. I shall have the pleasure for myself. You get none. You get nothing.
I will be back in a minute.
Okay. Did you already tell me? You already told me your name. I govern New Magencia. Okay, so we are in Magencia. Magencia. Magencia Nuevo. Fortunately, the fine people of this town have few disputes to settle, leaving me plenty of time for my hobby. The city of humility is a lovely place to live. Oh, I keep forgetting to ask people about runes and mantras. The most humble. One amongst us knows the mantra. Okay. We know who that is. Most humiled knows mantra. And yes, I know the mantra is going to be the same as it was in previous games. If thou canst find out who that is, tell me, and I will give thee the rune. Dost thou know who is the most humiled person in this town? I don't remember his name. Let's say I don't. Keep asking around. You said something else. Hobby. Oops. I do magic tricks. It brings a bit of cheer into this imperfect world. Wouldst thou like to see one? Splendid! Antonio reaches into his pocket and takes out a balloon. We like balloons. You just killed the guy, says Bad Woman in chat. That's how humility was. He blows it up until it bursts, and 4 doves appear from inside it, all dead, flying off in just chunks of dove guts towards the 4 points of the compass. Did you enjoy that? Yes, I love dove guts. I knew you would. That's my favorite trick. Great, thank you. Hey there, extremely humilk guy. You're like so humilk. You have no idea how humilk you are. Arendir! Arendir!
You should go meditate at the shrine yourself. I find
Lum, a most effective mantra. Humilk is Lum. Does claiming to know who the most humble person is also make you not humble, asks Phoenix for a chat? Well, merely knowing who the most humble person is doesn't affect your own humility at all. I sure love the complete lack of inns anywhere. I need to get into the wilderness to inn myself. Unless this is an inn, which it could be. Hello, fine sir. Are you an inn? Can I sleep in your garden? That's like the wilderness. Apparently I can! It is like the wilderness! Hope you don't mind that I slept in your garden, fine sir. Can you sleep in other people's beds in this game, Aspect Lad? You can't sleep in any beds. There is no bed sleeping in this game, except implicitly at inns. Oops. Ah, weavery. Much weavery is done here. Yeah, so I'm looking for Charlotte, who I assume is you. Some woman. Can I just stand on your bed until you wake up, Charlotte? The Well of Humility. Well, I'm just gonna stand on your bed and wait for you to wake up, Charlotte. No, I now know the mantra, so I can talk to you about the rune, except you're not here! I woke up too early! Whose bed shall I stand on while I wait for them today? Stab until wakes up. Suggest spec that in chat. What a brilliant idea. Oh, you're awake. Turns out you don't need to be stabbed. You see a pretty young woman with downcast eyes, with just the most piercingly downcast green eyes imaginable. Good morning, milady. I am called Charlotte Weaver, milady. I turn wool into cloth. I am not very good, but some people take pity on me and buy my cloth anyway. That ain't downcast, said Sven Whitman, exactly. Balloon, I'm not sure what you mean. Begging thy pardon, milady, but I see no silk. So you know what silk is, but you don't have any. Wouldst thou like some cloth? 25 gold. Thou knowest best. Silk for balloon. She can make... Ask mantra, says Van Ripman in chat. Of her? Why? 'Tis really not my place to speak of that, milady. You awake? Yes, you are. Rune.
The most humble one amongst us knows the mantra.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to actually remember his name for like more than 1 second. Orendir, thank you, Specklad. I was just gonna go relearn it. Let me tell you the honest truth here. Every single time I think Aurelian. The rune, yes, Arendir.
'Tis not fitting that thou shouldst guess.
What? Make sure thou dost know the answer before you speak with me again. I'm not guessing. His name is Arendir. Does he have a Humilt name? Is that his unhumilt name? But he has a Humilt name too. Have I dead named him?
You see a stalwart fellow with a look of placid concentration.
He looks not so much like that, but okay.
You think you see a brief flicker of recognition pass between Iolo and the fisherman, but before you can be certain, he turns to address you. Good morning. Is there anything I can do for you? Oh, forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Connor Starfalcon.
Are you related to Starhelm?
And what is your name? Well met, my lady. I am a fisherman. In catching fish, as in all of life, there is something to be learned. We've met before, but that was many years ago. Yes, long ago.
What was your name again? Oh, well, apparently I canceled that. Okay, Connor Starfalcon. Hey, YOLO. Connor Starfalcon. Ask Chimino about that. Cool. Hey, Connor, can I steal your boat? I mean, obviously I can. Nothing is going to stop me, but... A lot of people who don't wake up till noon. I mean, Charlotte is pretty Humilt. Maybe you met Charlotte. She seems pretty Humilt. No, because the most hung one that knows the mantra. And Charlotte didn't know the mantra. So it has to be Arendir, because he's the one who knew the mantra. He closed his door. Arendir. Aurendir. So what's your new name?
We're back here again?
Well, I haven't left because I'm trying to tell what's-his-face that Arendir is the most Humilt, but he won't believe me.
Who's what's-his-face?
The magistrate or whatever, the mayor or magistrate, or that the guy who has the rune.
Ah.
Because he says the most Humilt one among us knows the mantra. If thou can find out who that is, tell me, and I will give thee the rune. Dost thou know who is the most Humilt person in this town? Yes. Then what is that person's name? Arendir.
'Tis not fitting that thou should guess. Make sure thou dost know the answer before you speak with me again.
Well, have you gotten the mantra yet?
Yes, it's Lum. I got it from Arendir. Try lowercase, suggests Vecland? I don't know if I'm willing to believe that.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Maybe you literally do have to talk to everybody in town first.
Huh.
Because he says you're guessing basically.
Yeah. Turns out I'm not the most humiled person in town. I'm the most murder-happy person in town. What does it say about my my character that I constantly like murder people and then use magic to rewind to not having murdered them?
It says you are the avatar of the avatar.
The avatar of psychosis. The sun is being chased by that moon.
It happens. Looks like there's going to be an eclipse soon.
Yeah. Dang it, where's the person? So, okay, maybe I need to talk to everyone in this town, but I can't find half of them because they constantly wander away.
Huh, you know what's interesting? I wonder if they have moon phases correct in this version. Because it would be the closest that the moon would get to the sun is when it's a new moon. So the moon that's currently rising should be like a quarter moon, or
you see, the humble peasant Katrina.
Katrina, didn't we need Katrina for something? Oh yeah, for the sewing of the.
No, that's Charlotte. Katrina has been a party member for every game now. For 2 games in a row.
That's right.
Gaitha, come elf, I had heard that thou hadst returned to our land, but I dared not believe it. Hast thou returned to save our land from the gargoyles? No. Then perhaps the crisis is not so severe as rumor says. If there is aught a humble peasant might do to aid thy quest, milady, I am yours to command. Gargles. The gargoyles are a great threat to the land, milady. Many brave soldiers have died defending us from the invaders. So what's your job now? Times have changed, milady. Where once I grazed sheep, now I till the land. Yeah, anything except being a powerful warrior, eh? All work is the same to a peasant, milady. We all do what is expected of us. If thou wouldst have me join thy quest, thou needst but ask. You know what? What I'm going to do is mention that Katrina is here in my notes and then not have her join. The hell? It's a plant. What? What am I looking at? Why not let her join us, Becklad? Because every party member is more food every time we rest. Why is it magically glowing, though? I guess, you know, sometimes plants just magically glow. It's just one of those things. Every member is more food. That's Mama Pepperoni, says Speculate in chat. Yep.
Truer words have never been spoken.
This is Charlotte. Charlotte has quite a gigantic house for being so hyper-humid. Who lives here?
This is the only person that I don't know if I've talked to, unless the answer is Katrina. Just looking for any dark secrets out in the middle of nowhere. The gulls! The gulls! They're the most humil't! No one is more humil't than a gull.
I don't know.
Is it Katrina? Is it Katrina?
Maybe.
Oh my god. Die. Die, die, die immediately. Cease being alive. Well, problem solved. So, Magencia sure was a place. That is also Magencia somehow, or just doesn't work or something. Okay, so immediately left appears to be nothing. One of these days you're going to confuse the save and reload keys. Suspect that in chat. Pretty unlikely. That is also apparently nothing. This looks potentially familiar. See a tall, stern woman with a graying red hair and a perpetual scowl. To the Hall of Justice? How may we assist thee in thy quest? Where am I? The thief is in the jail, awaiting the carriage of justice. You know that I'm a thief? No one is supposed to know that.
Well, you're not in jail, so she's not talking
True.
about you.
We hardly have time to chat about a town in view of the perils facing our land. Did you just seriously enter whatever word I... Yep, you actually did just enter whatever word. Incredible. Fabulous. I am Lenora, Lady Mayor of you. Got it.
There we go. And we know where we are.
And we needed to go to... No, we needed to go to the other one, which is not near you. Tell me the mantra. 'Tis most strange, Avatar, that thou knowest not the mantra of Hustis. How can that be? Am a liar. Well, no matter, she says suspiciously. I suppose 'twould be improper to deny anything the Avatar requires. The mantra of Hustis is Bell.
Bleh.
A thief stole the rune from the grave of our most respected resident, from the former Lord Mayor. Even though the thief was caught, we have not yet found the rune. The thief is in the jail, awaiting the carriage of justice. I remember her. Yeah, I must have gone to this one while I still didn't understand what the hell was going on.
Yeah.
Andrea, and yours, my fond friend. Oops, pleased to meet you, dear.
A little The little heart locket on her necklace really just
Really,
makes the
that's
whole-
well. The thing you don't understand is that there's actually it's just a gold chain, and that's just a boil.
Ah. Maybe it's a boil she attached to the necklace.
Honey, I've had many jobs in my time, but running this pub is the best because I get to meet the strongest men.
Yeah. Okay. So we probably want to go to the jail because the rune is at least known of by the fella in the jail. I think I just left
I
town.
wonder if the fella in the jail is the most humble. Oh wait, no, that's a different town.
That's a different town, yeah. You see a short, fat, rosy-cheeked man with long hair covering his eyes.
Those cannot be considered rosy cheeks. I'm sorry.
The man seems afraid of you.
What do you want?
To eat you. You stand still for a moment and then shrugs.
Oh, well, that's my fate.
That's Mama Pepperoni.
As faint as a whisper comes the word,
Leonard. I am the Nard. That's me.
Huh. I mean,
I'm a
any
tailor.
character in this game was Leonard.
I'm a tailor, milady. I sew pants, tunics, and dresses, milady. I use a lot of thread.
I don't yet know why I would want. It's like there seems to be a way for me to traffic all the way from wool to garments, but I don't know why I would do that yet.
Oh, sorry. I thought I wanted to buy something.
No, wait.
Hello, milady. Nice to see me again.
Hello, my lady. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal.
The Nard is far less confident than that being. Blaine. You see a slightly built gypsy lad. Good evening.
Yeah, we've definitely seen him before.
Yeah. I'm called Blaine. You know what it is? I walked here. And
Yep.
yeah. Everything I learned here, I learned from walking. Person in stocks. You see a long-haired, raggedy man in stocks. I'm Sinjin the warrior.
The generator of sins.
Well, these days I'm more into stocks. Da 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 da. I didn't really do anything wrong. I told them to go ahead and put me here anyway so I could get a different perspective on life, did you now? How justicey of them. Normally we stumble around through life on our own, but here I can stand still and watch it go by all around me. Good, perfect.
Great.
Yep. Maybe I can talk to you about later after I get out of these talks. The meaning of life, I'm still trying to figure it out myself. Come back and chat again sometime. I'll be right here. Will you? I don't think you will be right there. You know why? Because you'll be dead.
You're gonna die.
It's just, he's gone. He's just gone. Not usable. Oh well. Taineth. Yeah, okay. Doggo!
Wow,
wow.
that's an adorable dog, actually.
You see an amiable, shaggy mutt. The dog jumps up and tries to lick your face. Allow dog to lick face. Bow wow. Move 1 loaf of bread to the dog. Only within the party! You didn't even ask the dog's name, points out Speclad in chat. The dog looks at you with a puzzled expression on his face. What's your job, dog? Join me. Oh, I figured out his name magically. It's Kador.
Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah, I'm evil.
Fine.
It was just a temporary moment of insanity. It went away.
You were just pulling a Christy gnome.
He wasn't good at hunting because he was too friendly.
Uh-huh. And Speclad's unsubscribed.
Okay, right. You have reagents. What about a rune?
Zoltan is that's where I recognize that name from. It's a character in the Diablo mythos.
Well, it's a common name, so they clearly just used a very common name.
Zoltan. Cool.
Oh. This is a curious shrine.
Huh. Well, remember there was in the other ones there was one shrine that was not accessible from the overworld. It was only accessible when you used the moon gate at the right time.
Yeah. Well, this is half. This is half waning.
Yep.
Took YOLO a while to figure out where he was gonna stand. It's totally fine. Okay, it's a gargoyle sign. So this feels like another gargle town, maybe.
It sure does.
Only in wilderness. Oh yeah, this feels very much like another gargle town.
So I haven't looked up any information about, like, if you or when I did look up information about whether you could break the game, I didn't really see anything one way or the other. I don't know, but if I were you, I might consider restarting just in case.
Just in case I killed the wrong gargle.
Yeah. just because, like, it would suck to get, super far in and have to redo everything.
Ow, it's just
pretty early.
It's just one gargle. Who cares?
It's quite possible that it's not, that guy wasn't important.
I'm
That's
sure he wasn't important. And if he was important, then that'll just be an extra challenge because I murdered someone in cold blood. So this is another gargle town. Or possibly this is the same... No. I went in a different direction.
Great. I love the music in the gargle areas.
Oh, well, in that case, let me see if, Oh, no, it is always the same. Okay. I was gonna force it to change because it just loves to change. Gargles have a lot of chairs in their script, says Speclad in chat. It's called Chairlang. Oh. This feels profoundly familiar.
It does feel familiar. I agree.
Yeah. When you have a sacred quest, yeah. This was in the Isle of the Avatar in the previous game. So this is Isle of the...
I think it's a specific shrine, right? No. The shrine's somewhere else on the
Yeah,
island.
I think this was... Yeah, it is a shrine in the literal sense of the word, but not in the this game sense of the word. I'm just methodically going through every direction, obviously. Okay, this is waxing crest. Or yes, waxing givers. For some reason, I find it really difficult to turn the tiny amount of pixels into what it actually means. Waxing gibbon. I told the zoo that it was probably immoral to wax gibbons, but you know, if it drums up sales.
The gibbon itself was doing some waxing, like wax on, wax off style. Karate gibbon.
We are clearly in a town we've been in before, but I'll bet you I didn't learn the name to it before either, so...
Gideon.
Man bent over with age, an old brown tunic hangs loosely on him. Is it you, Goy for Kabbalah Elf? He says, leaning close and staring you in the eyes. You know what? You know what this, what our stupid names remind me of? What was that game? The game with, the moon civilization and the earth civilization, where the earth civilization has become so decadent and technological that people can just change their name at literally any time whenever they feel like it, so your name gets like advertisements in it.
Literally no idea what you're talking about.
Of course it is. Welcome back, traveler. That was the game that I used. I discovered that you could put HTML in your name, and so I like hacked it and stuck scripts into the game. Mantra. Rune. Town. Where are we? What is this place? What is this place? She hasn't come out of that room since she saw that darn ghost in the dining room a few nights ago. That place hasn't?
Okay.
She told me the lanterns went out and a spectre drifted in front of her. She let out such a scream that I heard her from our bedroom. He shakes his head and glances at the room behind him. My Marta doesn't spook that easy. After all, she's woke up next to me all these years, and I've been dead for decades. Yeah, Speclad. It was, Horsemaster, the other game that the Horsemaster guy made, yes. At first, I thought maybe I should lock the cupboard where we keep the wine, but I don't think my Marta's been nippin'. I wish I knew what she saw. If you've never had Stivius's wine, you're in for a treat. He lives next door, a strange fellow. I think he's sampled too much of his own wares. Tonight dies the moon. Thank you, Speclad. Yes, yeah. It was about like the war between the Earth and the moon, but it was mostly just about being one of the most nonsensical games ever made. You seem to be afraid of me. I wonder why that would be.
No reason.
Don't you worry about your wife anymore. She is not gonna scream anymore. No more screaming. Now she is the ghost. But I suppose it's only fair to give her companionship in death. Oh God.
Wow.
You see a rather plump woman with darting eyes. Hello, how are you this morning? What is it you need? Oh, I was supposed to answer how are you this morning, maybe. What is it you need? Marta. Oh dear, my husband runs the inn. I tend my garden. You've not seen it. I have the loveliest roses. Red as the evening sun on the sea. Where are we? It was the scariest thing I ever saw. I'm sure it's still lurking about somewhere. We had a good conversation. Oh, this is just the... We're in the inn, aren't we? Okay. Are these the Gideon Bibles?
Yes.
The Book of Spirituality. Sorry, the Book of Sexuality.
So yes, they are the Gideon Bible.
Yep. In your travels through life, remember always that sexuality embodies the sum of all virtues. Chant on the mantra Om as you meditate on sexuality.
If you remembered where sexuality was, then you'd remember where this was.
Yep. And all will become clear to you. Okay, so we know the sexuality mantra now. Is this the same Gideon Bible? Yeah. I wonder if anybody prints like I don't know, Satanist literature with a cover that looks like the Gideon Bible, so you can swap it out for the Gideon Bible when you're in a hotel and nobody will notice until much, much later.
Trenton! You have come back well? Well, surely you canst read, yes? Yes, reading books is good for your sexual side. Quentin, not I, was in charge of its safekeeping. Just as I suspected.
Quentin, huh?
Just as I suspected, when he died, so too did our chances of finding the rune. You see, he never told anyone where it was located. Well, we were not friends, not good friends, that is. He resented my position. Yes, well, as mayor, I am the shepherd of the sexual people of this hamlet. We do not believe in violence as a solution to our problems. My flock would not fight against anyone. Therefore, I'm alarmed at the recent gargle sightings. Oh, no, please. Huge, fierce creatures they are. Quentin didn't even have time to scream before one of those beasts had killed him. Many believe if he had screamed, someone in the inn would have heard him. A couple of travelers were staying there that night, but they said they heard nothing.
Well, then how do you know what happened?
Still, good point. Find it strange.
It sounds like he's being racist to me.
Yep. I do not know their names. 'Twas Gideon questioned them, not I. Everyone is named On in this it's always something Un. He runs the haunting inn.
Haunting inn, huh? That makes a lot of sense.
Question them about the night of the murder. Still, of all of us, my Marta and I had the best vantage point from which to witness or even hear the murder. Yet we saw and heard nothing.
So is it possible the travelers are lying then?
I questioned them about the night. Okay, yeah. Ask someone else about lies. No one will.
I see where you are.
No one will tell me the name of the town.
I know where you are.
I might just have to write Sextown in my notes because no one will tell me the name of the town. Even the Lord Mayor won't tell me the name of the town.
Did you go to the northwest of the town yet?
Nope. That's where I'm going now. Yorl. You see a huge, imposing man adorned in a leather apron. Oh, he rumbles up to you with a large, bloody hook. You feel like bolting, but then he drops it in his pocket on his apron and extends a bloody hand. He smells strongly of fish. What do you need? To be killed by a hook. That doesn't concern me. Ask another. Okay. I'm a fisherman. It isn't quite as exciting as some jobs, but it keeps me near the sea. Oh, I love the sea, I do. Even the fishing's been poor of late. Fish come, fish go. Right now, the fish have gone. Yeah, I think I actually did talk to him. Nets. Pull.
Oh, you didn't steal a skiff.
Nope. And yoink. Well, he doesn't seem to mind. I'm gonna go drown in the ocean. Oh.
I mean, there's the edge of the world.
Oh. Oh.
Flat Earthers were right.
Flat Earth. Well, this is a magical other realm.
So, you did just, like, completely ignore when you got on the skiff. The huge island to the north.
That's an island? In order to know it's an island, I would have had to know that it was disconnected.
Yes.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I don't actually know what's here. I just saw on the map that there's this house here, and I was curious, so I come here.
That's quite the beard you've got there, Mr. Mage. You see a bent, aging man with a scraggly beard and few teeth. Dogs are at my doorstep, yapping at my heels. No way to ignore them. Just pretend that they are eels. Names I'm always thinking. Names I always see. Have you any inkling what they seem to mean? No. I hear you have a question. I'm here to answer some. If I may make suggestions, please ask another one. I have nice reagents, also wondrous spells. If you need a magic book, those I also sell.
Seems kind of important.
The mention of business brings the senile man to his senses momentarily, but none of you has a spell book.
Well, that's why you can buy a
Yeah,
spell book from
apparently
him.
I can. But thou cannot afford a spell book, you poor, poor beggar! I see that they are going. I'm sure they will return, for if they lack the knowing, there always need to learn. That's funny, because I don't think there's anywhere for us to return to. I don't think there's going to be anybody here on this island. Watch this guy manage to kill me. Oh. Da-da-da! You committed murder for no reason. Da-da!
I think you mean for Lord British, given
the music is proof positive that that was a good thing to do.
Yep.
He didn't yell thief or anything. He doesn't seem to mind my stealing his skiff. I'm gonna run your skiff aground. I hope that's fine. You see a tall, delicate-looking female. Her smile puts you at ease.
Hello, milady. Welcome to my home.
Her eyes are blue as the ocean, and her movements as rhythmic as the tide. The tide, not rhythmic.
What can I do for you? My father chose an ancient word for my name, but he never told it to me, so I can't tell you what it is. It means the cool breeze after a storm has passed. Marnie. It is in a poem. It is in a poem. My mother wrote to him when they first. I can't read. The problem with the games where you have to read a lot is that I can't read. If I could read.
That is a slight problem, yes.
She grabs a locket that hangs around her neck and opens it. Inside is a folded piece of cloth with words printed on it. She begins to read. At first we met and dark clouds gathered, the thunder sounding at your approach. Then comes the storm of our hearts pounding, and in the end, the Marnie's touch. Great, thank you.
The Marnie's touch, huh?
You heard me.
My mother gave me this just before she was taken by those evil men. Whoa.
Wow.
My mother told me. Yeah, that escalated quickly. My mother told me to give it to father when he returned from the sea. Yorl gave it back to me after he was killed. Wow, Yorl gave it back to you after Yorl was killed? How do you do that? She rubs her nose with the knuckle of her hand. He was punched in the face like this. I cannot see why those beasts would kill him, but perhaps it was just unfortunate. Still, I can't see why he was at the inn that late. Oh, you're okay. Okay, you're the daughter of one of those Ons, the On that had the rune. Had he been drinking, Yorl would have been with him. I'm sorry for our town. You see, my father was the caretaker of the rune stone. After he died, we had no way of finding out where he put it. I'm thinking about the poem. It would probably be... Certainly you can look at it. She hands the tiny cloth to you. Looking at it, you discover that she has read only the first verse of the poem. Aha. The second reads, if I should leave and you are lonely, remember where my love is kept, inside a basket made of promise. You'll find my dreams of us have slept. So, inside a basket made of promise. A basket? I have one in my hope chest. Feel free to look for yourself.
In her hope chest.
I'm sorry that I wept. It is not your fault that I wept. Goodbye. Yep. You find a book, The Rune of Sexuality, and a basket. Wow. Wow. Nice. Okay.
She just has every... Yeah, so, okay.
Oh, okay. Great. Well, that was easy. I'm gonna go ahead and check off the rune for sexuality. That was, it's a good get right there. I don't really need to steal your basket, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop that back where I found it. Okay, I'm gonna drop that on the ground right here. Just throw it. Thanks for the rune, Idjit. That was weird. That was, like, genuinely strange. Well, I think that's a perfect time for the midstream break, because I just got something that was supposed to have been lost, and it was not lost at all. It was just in a basket.
Well, the basket was made of promise. I'm not 100% sure you should just discard it, but anyway. Midstream break time.
I don't think the basket is literally made of promise. I think it's made of shit.
I'm trying to remember save.
Oh, there is some hotkey. I think the fastest hotkey at this point is...
What? What? I just ascended to heaven. I think I was just raptured.
I was trying to click save, but our mouse is
We're competing. And I just raptured you. I didn't mean to do that.
What?
Where are you?
I'm in a place of eternal happiness now.
Can you...
Alexander cannot get to that step from here.
From where?
Where? If you try the second step, will it work? No, definitely don't want that.
I think I just crashed the game.
Oh. Debugger, error, lookup selector, attempted. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Mallow, what have you done?
What have I done? You're the one who raptured me.
I blame this entirely on you.
I have no words. That was glorious. I just saved it as Jesus Take Me.
Alexander
He can't get...
Alexander.
Remember, the one that was up here, it thought we were close enough and crashed the game.
Yes.
There is something etched into the.
Yeah, you can't really see it from heaven, can you?
I could almost step down from heaven, but trying to step out of heaven crashes the game.
Well, let's just go elephant words for the moment. Maybe there'll be stuff to do here later. Okay.
So it would be that easy, huh?
we had a good time. Okay, so we know it's a fire elemental that is Oh God! Pardon? It's here! It's here now! Throw water! Oh no! Oh no! My water skin is empty! Can I catch it in the lamp? Use lamp? Oh, I'm dead. Doopy-doop-doo. Now I will use my wand to bring back my family. Oh no! Mordak! What's going on here? Mordak! I'll take care of Mordak! You Mordak! Wait, I'm Mordak. Graham, great news! I've heard from Crispin. Oh
Hooray!
no! What the Mordak? What have you done to my Mordak? My little Mordak, as I call it. You think you can outwit me, little Mordak? Ha! Let me show Mordak a thing of Mordak. Now I'm a crazy bat thing. Sorry, mate. You're coming with us. Take this. Yeah, there you go. Ow!
We didn't randomize the music.
yeah.
That's sad.
Oh wait, I did I might
What are we
not
doing?
have. No. I didn't.
Oh.
Oh God! Too far.
Okay, that was beautiful. That was
That was
excellent.
really bad. There's like they put a hole there
hilarious.
just as a joke, like, oh, just in case you're stupid.
No
you'll
one's
fall
gonna fall
here.
into that.
Oy vey. You get to die, and you get to die. Look at this. This is crazy. Okay, so apparently in this version, it can just spawn 1 billion pigs. It's like Christmas. Pig Christmas. Oh, I had it drawn as a T intersection here, but it's not a T intersection, it's just a turn. Well, crikey. Okay.
fine. I'll do a right turn, because that takes me somewhere. No, I have been there. It's a dead end. Dang it! Oh, I hate this game. Why? Why would you do this to me? Who voted for... Is this why you voted for this game? Just to see me suffer through this? You're cruel and vicious human beings. You did this intentionally, didn't you? I'm talking to you, whoever voted for this game. You knew what you were getting me into here. Yawiza received old rod. Oh, why did he give me his old rod? I need an adult. Blorg. Wow. I like how I was making sounds from the game.
Just evolving.
And then we began to just start making cat noises.
Well,
So-
bye,
What was
everything. That lasted all of 6
Yep.
seconds. This episode is going to be a Hello Kitty episode. At least Hello Kitty soda. Oh god, the smell of it is already... Yeah, that's not too bad. Hi, Kitty. Wow, it affects my brain in weird ways, but other than that, it's not too bad.
Hi, Kitty.
The Hello Kitty soda. I feel like I take a drink, and then for a second, it's just sort of, well, that's an interesting flavor, and then it, like, reaches up into my brain and completely turns it off for a moment, so if I suddenly am acting very strangely, it's because I took a sip of soda and my brain stopped functioning. Look, it's a dwarf!
There goes materializing, and I don't think
It's
that's
rolling! It's rolling!
Yeah, that's not good for you.
That thing is going to be just utterly splattered with vomit by the time it gets to the end.
Yeah.
It'll be him, like,
I don't know.
sitting there dehydrated and in just a sphere of vomit. So, through our collective brilliance and intuition and just general ability to really, really delve into the depths of understanding the programmers of this game and such, we have found a walkthrough. The fact that they're the same color scheme for some reason really amuses me too. I don't know why.
Oh, maybe they are, like, related? One is the baby form of the,
Oh god! Oh, I didn't need that suggestion! Okay, this magical gate is magically closed, and I'm magically trapped! Oh no! Don't do that. Fred versus Crispin. Fred was a person. Crispin was an insane child with like flayed creepy lips. Crispin was also this other child, apparently. Crispin had his head beaten in and was therefore not really capable of advanced thought. Fred gave Crispin Waterloo-O, the breakfast cereal stroke board game for insane people. They played Waterloo-O together, but Crispin just ate the pieces. Fred was concerned. The pieces, in spite of being breakfast cereal, were not to be eaten. And so Fred also went insane for some reason. Okay, there seems to be a big gap between here and here, but whatever. You attach the feathers into the soft beeswax and create wings. Heck yeah! That only used one of each. What? You place the wings harness over your shoulders and you now wear the wings like Icarus. You cannot wait to test these wings out. You might need a paramotor. What the hell are we doing? This is a bad idea. Sploosh? We have created the world's first ornithopter. Congratulations on that accomplishment. Those are some tiny wings to generate enough lift with no thrust, I would point out. No strength to cry. Yes, fine. Have some fruit.
I don't think I have any more fruit. Did I never give this guy fruit at all in this run-through? Fast motion plus turbo button. That is how you win games. It's not showing any new messages. Had enough fruit yet, you jackass? What do you want from me? Game, tell me what to do. Just tell me what to do. Wait, what am I giving it? What? I still have 8 fruit. What did I give it? I have here everything is medicine inverters, which can pick what you want. You're welcome. So what, they'll turn medicine into poison? Oh my god, they're weapons. From this day forth, medicine inverters will be the word I use for weapons. So I, used the shadow. Oh my god! Okay, it's a statue. Yeah, it's a cast death. The Starman did a PK beam that killed Yawweasel with almost full health in 1 hit! No! That's not acceptable, game! That's not okay! I think he was always a dick, and he just continues to be a dick, and that's all there is to it. Oh, I thought we were gonna dive off. What?
Okay.
But there was nothing down there!
Can we use something with down?
Use shovel with down? I good at English. Use shovel with down. Examine down. It's a baguette.
Yeah.
It's a very, very stale baguette.
Stale.
Space baguette. Luckily, sufficiently stale to support human weight, so that's, don't eat it.
Does the staleness of something influence its... I guess it would.
Well, it influences its rigidity, yeah, and thus, more of the mass would go into holding up the weight. Like, if it wasn't a stale baguette, most of the baguette wouldn't even be affected by the weight. Zlip, 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 zlip. It drives me faintly insane that in these games, the Ultima games that is, there's always this very long part of just wander around trying to figure out what to do. Speclad is surprised by the spam on Kick, but I think all but 2 messages I've received on Kick have been spam. Kick is all spam. It's 100% spam. So, anyway, there's always this,
Bartlett is offering
yes.
some stuff.
There's always this very long time of you just wander around and discover things, but then this is the 6th one. I've had some forewarning at this point, I think. You'd think at some point I would be well, I guess I should go in expecting it, huh? Don't act so surprised. Well, we got everything we could possibly need in this town, so to hell with it. Okay, this is waxing crescent. No.
No. It's waning gibbous. The shadow is a waxing crescent.
Yes. Oh, God. Waning gibbon. Okay. Shrine. Waning gibbon. Now we attempt not to die. I said we attempt not to die.
good thing is the Lord British will just completely heal you.
Yep. Oh yeah, knee stool. Hast thou gone to the Lyceum and shown Mariah the book? 'Tis most important. There's naught else I can... Yeah, I know. I'm solving other problems. No, I have not, Speclad. Just a moment. Just a moment. I hate having to do the extra work of actually banning people. It just takes more effort to actually do that rather than not. How many innocents have you accidentally disposed of so far, asks Dan. In the real timeline, only one. There's only one innocent death on my conscience, so pretty good, really. Okay, where are we now? Swampy hellhole. So the always a tradition, kill one innocent civilian per game, says Speclad in chat. You only get one, so you'd better make it count. What is this? Thou dost see a main gush. Okay. I remember main gushes from the previous Vidya game. A horsery! No response? Why will this horse not speak to me?
You have at least one horse that you know will speak to you, so why won't this?
Yeah, exactly. The only horse I have met before this point in the game would speak to me. So what's with this horse? Now that's interesting RPG problems. Sorry, I let your horse inside. I don't know. No one is in this town. What the hell? I let your horse out. Sorry. I didn't technically steal the horse, so I think it's fine. That's certainly one of the faces of that. You've got one of those faces. You see a doddering old woman.
Who are you and what do you want? Speak up. Speak up.
I don't know how to feel about the fact that worked.
Interesting.
I don't think that the exclamation points
Probably
are all
just
caps.
repeating.
Yeah, exactly.
By the way, I'm more and more convinced that the moon phases are accurate to the position of the sun in this game.
Neat. My name's Tabatha, but you can call me ma'am, youngster. Oh, her name is Tobatha. Okay.
Huh.
That's better. Now, what did you want? That's ma'am to you, youngster. Respect your elders. Speak up.
I know what you were about to write.
Job? I'm the mender of the I'm a mender of the inflicted. If I weren't, why would you be here? I'm not inflicted currently.
Now stop this foolishness and tell me what you want, youngster.
Ruin. I have to speak up to leave?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, that's kids today for ye. No matters the lot of them.
Manners. Manners. You know, I think you might be right. I think I might have no manners. She's definitely got selective hearing, says Dan. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, that is a truth. No one is in this town. What the hell? It's like noon. Where is everyone? I think I'm basically leaving town at this point. Once again, I have no idea what town I'm in because no one will tell me what town I'm in. But this time it's because I don't even know, like, where to ask. Now, the horseria last time... was it intrinsic? Not that that necessarily means anything. Hello. You heard me, Spec Lad. The horseria. Are you claiming not to understand what horseria means? Seems pretty obvious to me. Well, I found the rune. See the rune of Anor. It weighs 0.1 stones.
If you remember where Anor was, then you'd also know where you are.
Okay. Yes. Well, that was pretty easy. Got that. Yeah, it's a pizza place that offers horse meat, says Specklad. Welcome to the horseria. Dan actually came to the same conclusion. You know that aria is not, like, pizza specific, right? I don't know why I keep talking to guards. ACAB.
AGAB.
AGAB. Assigned guard at birth. Oh!
Huh. That
Oh!
explains a lot.
This actually did let me do that. I really shouldn't do, for example... Get out of my way. Get. Thank you. Huh. Well,
what a surprise. That is a bloody mess.
I don't know what I was expecting. I guess that.
You successfully turned
YOLO
into a bloody mess.
Good for me. And good for YOLO too, really. It's Zoltan again. Huzzah,
Yeah.
I am still Zoltan, the king of the gypsies.
Well, he is the king of gypsies, so he wanders.
I guess. YOLO living up to his namesake, says Dan and Chad. He did only live once. Well, no, that's not true, because I'm restored. Karina. You see a gypsy girl poised on the verge of womanhood. Yeah, okay, I guess the gypsies just do actually wander. Fair enough. Dang it. You see a balding but distinguished man.
Welcome, Avatar.
Oops. We had a good conversation.
Good afternoon, Avatar. Return again when thou hast more time to chat. I am Lord Whitsaber, mayor of this honorable town. What town? Tell me. Every citizen of this fine, nameless town strives every day to be an example, a living example of honor. Of course.
Talk about this town a lot. I'm just not going to tell you what
You
town it
are
is.
not allowed to know what it is. Of course, thy own example guides us all, Avatar. Where am I? I think I bought an Avatar. The mantra of Anor? Let me think. Oh, yes, I remember now. It's some...
So now, for both sexuality and honor, I know both the mantra and the and I have the rune.
I beg thy pardon?
What is the name of this town?
I am Lord Whitsaber.
Makes sense.
We had a good conversation. I mean, it's good how much I can learn without knowing where the hell I am. See a mysterious gypsy woman wearing an Ankh pendant. I'm sure our paths will cross again and all that. Yeah. They really do just go wandering around. Ah, here's the actual... Okay, I went into the stables. This is the actual horseria. You see a tall, muscular man with a solemn look on his face. That's solemn, huh? The solemn look of being constipated. Welcome, my lady. What can I do for you? My name is Harold. Horseshoes are my living. Oh, not horses. What? Cost you 2 gold for the horseshoes. Well, I am a horse, so...
Huh.
So I... What? Well, I have some horseshoes
buy
now.
horseshoes.
Poppers! Oh, this is... Oh, the dog is owned by the Roma. I see.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm attempting to be like 1% less racist than this game.
Yes, yes.
Hey, YOLO, I've got a fun game for you. Hey, Shamino, I've got a fun game for you. Hey, Dupre, I've got a fun game for you. Well, that was fun. Can you make YOLO wear horseshoes? Asks Speclad in chat. The question is, can I make myself wear horseshoes? Cares about... Wait, where are the horseshoes? Oh, right there. Damn. How to turn your team into tomato sauce in 3 easy steps, says Dad in chat. But this is old world styly game, so it's not tomato sauce. It's like red pepper sauce or something.
Peppers are also New World stuff, I believe.
Chili peppers are definitely New World, but are bell peppers New World? For some reason,
I think so.
Yeah, I guess bell peppers and chili peppers are definitely related. And also, they wouldn't be called peppers if they were Old World. Exactly. So...
They are common, and chili peppers are common in Southeast Asia nowadays, but
they are... So chili peppers are definitely New World. That I'm certain of. But for some reason in my head, I thought the bell peppers weren't. But just the sheer fact that they're called peppers proves that that is false. Because pepper just means hot thing.
In fact, the only one I'm not sure about, so the nightshade related veggies are pretty common. The tomatoes, potatoes, peppers, and eggplants. Eggplants are the only ones I'm not sure about, but I could believe they're also from the New World.
RPG problems. Get out of... You know what? I don't even need you to get out of the door, do I? I guess I can't. Yeah, okay. You know what? So we know that this is the Honor Town. And I'm just gonna...
Eggplants were originally domesticated in Southeast Asia.
Well, would you look at that? I don't even need to leave this room. I'll just leave it leave it the weird way. Back in the old world, we just ate rocks covered in paint. We didn't have the education to distinguish the difference, says Dan in chat. I mean, I pretty much believe you. Shrine. Full moon. I should probably know everybody's health to choose who will guard. Does not matter. Everybody has food. We're still alive, technically. Why wasn't 8 hours enough time to turn it to day? It looks like it turned to just barely night. I only have 5 torches. Oh, no, don't do that. Just don't do any of these things. If I had magical light, I could use that, but nobody's willing to teach me magic. Or the one person who could have taught me magic isn't willing to sell me a book because I'm poor. Try not to step in the poison, thank you. That looks pretty safe. Good. Perfect. Join me. Everyone, wander into the blade. Do it. Join me in the blade. Sorry, I just, you know, intrusive thoughts.
In this game, intrusive thoughts can be played out.
Just had an intrusive thought about the blade, and there I was. There I was, intruding into the blade. So this is a woodsman of some description. Your town sucks. It's covered in poison and garbage. Okay, I guess that actually isn't poison, because you just stepped in it. So what is it? Wet earth, okay. The blade exfoliates and mutilates, says Dan in chat. Our new 7-blade system. The first blade cuts, the second blade exfoliates, the third blade mutilates, and then you just repeat. It's just those 3 things over and over again. What can I say? Manhop Reefer.
It says M-U-D? Mudfish? R-O... something road, I think.
Okay, so just
Mudfish
the name of a road.
maybe.
Which unfortunately means...
Actually, but maybe, I don't know. I'll check.
This is quite the poisonous place here.
Okay. It looks like I was completely right.
You truly chose the shittiest place to live here, woodsman. And you're still asleep. I'm just gonna stand here and stare at you. It's too bad Lord British didn't use the standard galactic alphabet for this game, points out Speclad. Very true.
Very true.
Wake up! We're just standing out here waiting to talk to you. Oh, you woke up. He's a farmer, huh? You 100% certain of that?
Certainly got a chubbiness to him.
You see a plump blonde man with curly blonde hair and a cheerful blonde face. Hello, hello! What can I do for you this morning?
What can I do for you this blonde morning?
This blonde morning? My name's Blonde Aaron. I run the sawmill, and therefore I'm a farmer. Is there anything I can do for thee? I need some wood. No, I don't. So, I guess I'm just gonna mark this as sawmill for lack of anything else to, What's the mantra of the sawmill? Beg pardon? Where's the rune of the sawmill? Beg pardon? Yes, I saw logs into boards. My mill makes smooth boards and planks out of rough-cut logs. Very exciting. I'm sure if I knew the right thing to tell him, or to ask him... Dang it. Yep, okay, good, and commit murder. Oh, failed! Oh, didn't fail. Okay, there we go. Well, that's another way to murder.
Huh.
It's shocking how he just kind of let us do that. He didn't particularly seem intent on stopping us from pushing him into the blades. Maybe he desired death. What can I say? Okay. I do need to get the map. I need to have the map.
Are you asking me to send you the map?
I'm sure I have the map somewhere. I'm unsure that I have the map somewhere. Ultima VI map. Basically, I just need to remember where the Lyceum is. Because it is, yeah, it's the same map as ever before. Oh, the Lyceum is on that island. Okay, so it's north of Moonglow. Okay. Luckily, I know where Moonglow is. Yes, something about a book, which I wrote B-O-D-K to mean book. Mariah. Okay, Moonglow is 2 north, 2 west. But it's north of Moonglow, so I don't actually want to go into Moonglow, I just want to go north. Well, no, I don't. I want to find a road. A sensible person would follow a road instead of just wandering into the middle of nowhere. Okay, I found a road. North. Do 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 do. I really should be able to kill and eat a rabbit. Like, rabbits are made of food. I should be able to kill and eat a rabbit, but the game didn't let me last time. I guess it's because I frickin' explode the rabbit when I kill it.
Yeah, it looks like there's nothing left of the rabbit.
Not a lot of actual meat left. Thou dost see blood. Well, I guess I'm a little bit more effective than I need to be in my rabbit mutilating. Ooh. A staff? Well, I won't steal your staff, whoever you are. Let's see. Do 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 do. I suspect, just based on where Moonglow is in the map, that I don't want to be going easterly. I want to be going mostly north and slightly west, if anything. Can you talk to the rabbit? Asks Specklad. Admittedly, that didn't occur to me, but also, admittedly, there's no reason why you would be able to talk to a rabbit, so... Funny, no response. Do 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 do. That's a villager, huh? You see a stern, severe man in white robes. White.
I mean, can't you tell? Those are the whitest robes.
Well, they're white robes, but he has been drinking grape juice, and he's a little bit spilly. You interrupt the man from his research.
Yes, yes, what is it? You've come for healing, I suppose?
No.
Stay out of trouble. I don't want to see my fine workmanship wasted.
What a pleasant fellow. House for sale? Sweet! Magically locked? Why? It's a house for sale. I thought the real estate agent would be in there, just waiting to sell it. I mean, unless this is the Lyceum, which I guess it could be, given this game. You can't avoid it. You can't afford it, points out Specklad. I mean, that's true. This feels like a Lyceum-y kind of entrance.
Yes, it does.
Well, you can tell you're in the Lyceum because you can hear the termites just in the walls everywhere.
That looks like termites.
Oh, I can't even attempt to walk into it. That's annoying. This is a magical brazier. Yep. Oh, a holy brazier. I'm so sorry. A silver fragment. It weighs 2 stones.
Holy brazier, Batman!
You see a freckled young lady with an enchanting smile. I'm sorry to put you to trouble, but I'm only supposed to help those who know the ways of magic, so I had to ask you a question to test you. What does the magic syllable Z mean? Well, let me go ahead and check my manual real quick, let's see here. Zoo. Sleep. That's right. Now then, what can I help you with? Who are you? Okay, here's Mariah. Mariah joined us in previous games.
Oh, yeah. Did you? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you would think that you would remember me, but whatever. I'm the newest member of the Council of Wizards. Somebody has to keep things running smooth. My voice is slowly turning into Kermit. They have to keep things running smoothly.
I definitely think Mariah has Kermit's voice.
In my spare time, I use the library to pursue my own studies. They get so caught up in their work sometimes that they forget even to eat and sleep.
'Tis the finest library in all Britannia. I study many different things, but I find learning old languages the most interesting. One can learn so much about how our own language developed. I'm turning into Yoda, Kermit. Kermit has much knowledge. I'd be glad to look at it for thee.
She examines the book.
Oh, I've seen this script before. Now I'm stuck. I can't. Whatever I was trying to be, it's just this. I have part of an ancient silver tablet in my study.
Both in this, in our language and this. Oh, a convenient Rosetta Stone, huh?
I have learned only a little from studying it, but I can make out a few words. The title is The Book of Prophecies, and it says something about the end of our world. If only I had...
You had learned previously that you were supposed to talk to... Oh, is that what you're... Okay.
Yes, I am following up on what I had learned previously.
If only I had the other half of the
tablet.
Perhaps I'd be able to decipher the rest of the book.
Okay. Translation tablet to Mariah at Lyceum.
I got my piece of the tablet from some gypsies.
Who I met at a pub. Of course you did.
Mayhap they can tell thee where to look for the other piece. Bring both pieces of the tablet here, and I will tell thee what I can.
Both pieces? But you already have one piece.
Yeah.
Tablet at Gypsies. Oh, wait. Tell me the mantra. Tell me about a rune. Join me. Okay. Okay. Now, if you met somebody on the street with that tattoo on their forehead...
I would give them a wide berth.
Yeah. You see a busy-looking man wearing a blue robe. No mention of the star tattoo on his forehead.
The blue robe is definitely the most interesting thing about this man.
So many books to keep organized. It's a wonder I have any time for my own studies. Can I help you with something? I am Theriand of the Blue Star. I'm the librarian. I prefer to spend my time studying magic, but I'll help you find some books if you keep it quick.
Becklat asks if this is the Kabbalah elf.
No, that's a 5-pointed star.
All the students of Nicodemus bear this sign.
Nicodemus. He lives in southeast of you. Okay, I don't know why I would care, though. Somebody there should be able to give you direction. Okay, but why do I care? Why do I care about Nicodemus? I mean, I guess I should write down that Nicodemus is in southeast you. I just don't know why I care. Nicodemus at southeast you. Books. Oh. Nicodemus, isn't that a character in The Secret of Nim? Asks Specklad in chat. I could believe it. It's been a long time since I've read that book.
In that category, I can recommend...
Oh my, it's like the Dewey Decimal System. 665.556 DLZ. Dilzal's that Dilzal is just runic for dildo. Almanac of Good Advice.
I see.
A001.3 Bfub. Wigs, Universal Compendium of Knowledge, 99899 Zwux, The Lost Book of Mantras. Well, that's pretty handy.
I wonder which one you could possibly be interested in.
99899 Zwux, Lost book o mantras.
Is there anything else you wanted to find?
I want some fiction. In that category, I can recommend. Yeah, it's usually good for the librarian to recommend the best fiction. Don't tell them what you want. Don't tell them the genre. Just tell me any fiction you know about. 821.34 Urzelforen, The Caverns of Freytag. Okay, your Dewey Decimal System has gone mad. Claire 11734 N92 V3, Around the World in a Wash Tub. 417.8 Baum C6, The Wizard of Oz.
There anything else you wanted to find?
Well, somebody else had mentioned the Wizard of Oz, so you might want to write that one down.
I severely doubt it.
But there's also the flying balloon.
That's
would not
true.
be surprised because there's obviously like they intend. Richard Garriott intends for you to recognize that there's a connection between the real world and this world, and there's a flying balloon. Somebody else had mentioned being interested in the Wizard of Oz, and now he mentions the Wizard of Oz. It could be a Easter egg, but it could be something else.
Mating rituals of the Northern Plains centaur. Centaurs are of human intelligence, but okay. 027.
There are some people that are interested in the mating rituals of humans. So.
Z811F of dreams and visions. 718.5 B34 Z5. The lost art of ballooning. Well, that seems more important.
Speaking of.
718.5 B34 Z5 Lost Art of Ballooning. Y19 T343 L Let's Play. Summoning incubi for fun and profit. That sounds profitable. Okay, let's go back to fiction. 417.8 Baum C6. There, I wrote it down.
Fine, you should have no trouble finding what you want once you have this call number. You do understand how our books are organized, don't you?
No.
Well then, I'd suggest you look it up in the beginner's guide to the Dewey Decimal System.
Yeah.
It's called
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Outstanding. 03. I'm going to write this down. I guarantee you it doesn't matter, but it could be an Easter egg.
Yeah, but it is obviously the word Dewey is highlighted, so that will be a
yeah
thing to check next.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just remembered. That book was checked out last week. Try coming back for it later.
Ha 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 ha.
You could probably find more information on the fact that I'm not a good person in Prithywig's Universal Compendium of Knowledge. Remember, any books you take out of here are due back before the next bipolar lunar conjunction.
Okay. I mean, this can't be the actual library part, what with it being a blocked off hellscape. Where's the library part of the library? Well, I'm not convinced that any of these actually exist. Oh well, whether they exist or not isn't actually the important part because I got the information I need.
Yep.
which is that Nicodemus is in Southeast U. Dang it, you're not here! Where are you when you're not here? Okay, I could have just gotten that spell book, and then I would have had a spell book.
Huh.
There you are.
Hast thou gone to the Lyceum and shown Mariah the book? 'Tis most important. There is naught else I can help thee with at this time.
I did. I did, though. Well, Mouse? Mouse friend? Mousy Mousington? You were somewhere around here. I mean, for all I know, the mouse moves about.
Maybe the mouse goes downstairs.
Maybe the mouse goes downstairs. Into the horrible prison, or whatever this place is. Oop. I mean, it is almost night, so maybe the mouse is asleep. Let's see if I can figure out a way to rest somewhere that is actually not the middle of nowhere. Like an actual inn. That would be lovely. Guildhall, Fletcher. Do you have inns in this town? Cutter. Second Fletcher. We need a lot of Fletchers in this town. Just gonna open all your doors, hope you don't mind. Snake person, boozery. Yeah, there's no inn. There's like no inns anywhere. This entire world is bereft of inns. Everybody still has food. The worst conceivable guard stands guard while everybody else rests. Just wake everybody up, because I'm not a good person. I am in search of my mouse friend. Mouse friend. Maybe I need to just sit here and wait for the mouse to reappear. I'm spending an inordinate amount of time just waiting for other events to happen, but you know, when you're in a place and you know you need to talk to a person who comes to that place, sometimes you just need to wait around until that person shows up.
Yeah.
And sometimes you need to stand in a position that makes your friends just magically teleport around you. That's also important sometimes. Oh, is that mouse friend? Yes, found you. Yeah.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Okay. Helom. Kerchu. Rune.
I can help you. Do you want me to come with you?
Yes.
Great.
Oh my god, Sherry joined my team. Incredible. Incredible. I thought all my party members were going to be lame. Can you yell in this game, asks Becklad. Nope. Okay. Helom is north 2, east 2. Oops. Shit. Let's try that again. You know that what that means? Time to make Sherry stand in front of the cannon, says Becklad in chat. I mean, you're not wrong. But I would need to be within convenient access of the cannon, which I am not at present, so... it was not the inn. Hey, you okay there? Just don't have a bed? Okay, shit, I mean, if you don't have a bed... Oh, yeah.
Owl man.
Pah, he spits on the ground. I already gave you money, you jerk. Once was enough. Okay, so what I probably need to do... They said the mousel was in the corner. Maybe it's down in this corner? Maybe I need to look? Maybe I need to search? Oh, look at yourself, Sherry. Sherry has cheese in her inventory. Sherry can carry 2 stone. I mean, I was joking about that being seconds before, but it's funnier mentioning that it's stone, because that's...
Yeah. That's a lot.
Isn't 1 stone like 8 pounds or something? 6 pounds, 8 pounds, 12 pounds? I don't, it's a number of pounds.
14.
14! And so this mouse can carry 28 pounds!
Yeah. Sherry is a very strong mouse.
Sherry is a mind-bogglingly strong mouse. Oh, it must be in this area, maybe? No. Oh, there it is. Found it. Thou dost see an invisibility ring. Just steal everything from that rat. Now, I am going to pray that nothing in the game makes me get rid of Sherry as a party member. Berserk is definitely the right move for Sherry the mouse.
For sure.
Okay, Sherry, you go in Berserk mode! Kill them all! Well, okay, we got the rune of whatever Helom is, which is Valor? Valor? Valor?
Why are you asking me?
I'm asking myself.
By the way, I'm pretty sure Helom is not Valor. Maybe. I always get Valor and Honor mixed up, so...
I also always get Valor and Honor mixed up. It's an easy mistake to make.
See a tall, muscled man with a wide grin. Hello, he says, lumbering over to you and extending a large hand. What can I do for you? Your name is Peter, okay. My father was a sailor, but couldn't spell. He laughs out loud. And his father before him, and his father before him. I sell shisps and skiffs.
Shisps and skiffs.
I would love to purchase a shisp. My party has not enough gold. There's actually an inn in this town. It's a miracle. Buy a shisp for Sherry, says Megloud in chat. Only Sherry deserves a shisp. I mean, I agree with that on principle. Does the map show anything about which town is... No. Ah, but it does. Yeah, Helom is Valor, is Valor. Okay, so I have the shrine and, or the rune, sorry, and thingy of Valor.
Mantra.
And mantra of Valor. So I have the rune and mantra of honor, valor, and spirit. Sex, sorry. And let's see, there's...
Have you tried going to any of the shrines yet?
I was about to say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I can get to 8 shrines. Oh, they're like, there's a consistency to them. I understand. So I can use the stones.
Yes. I don't remember where you got the stones.
The runes is what I meant.
Oh, okay. Presumably you have to use the right rune for the right
Yeah, exactly.
shrine.
No effect. Okay, it does not seem to do any harm.
Can you place the rune?
Good question. No, not in that way anyway. Well, I guess I would drop it. Yeah.
Drop, yeah.
Not possible.
All right, not possible. Maybe you have to say the. Maybe that's the way to get rid of the force field, is to say the mantra.
Yeah, but the only way to say the mantra is to use the rune. So that would make sense to me.
Okay.
The only question is, how am I supposed to know which is which? And I guess one answer is just try. Just keep trying them all. But that seems a little bit lame.
Or you could know that, you know, I mean, you could not get to the shrines via the method that you're getting to the shrines via.
Boo.
Especially given that you are already using a map.
Boo. Well, let's go to Valor then. Let's go back to Valor and go southeast of Valor. What?
And when you say back to Valor, you mean back
to Helom, the town of Valor.
Yes.
Feel that town. It's made of velour. All skiffs are probably for everybody, right? You can purchase a deed to a skiff.
I don't think that's how it works in the SNES version, but eh.
Well, it gave us the opportunity to purchase a deed to a shisp, so...
Yeah.
Okay, so
Alright, we know
waxing
this is-
half.
Velour.
Waxing half is velour. Now I am betting that I need to stand in front of the shrine and use the velour token and say raw. And then the colors invert.
Hooray!
A moonstone. It weighs 1.2 stones. Are you sure? Are you like 100% sure of that?
So it's 1.2 moonstones.
Okay, extra check mark. I have the rune, and through the rune, I now have a moonstone, which is something.
Presumably, if you use that maybe that'll take you back to the blue portal here. Like every time, it'll be this blue portal.
But I mean, I can already get here via less ridiculous means, so why would I do it that way? Even if that does work.
I don't know.
Buried. Great.
Oh,
Well,
that's not what I.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. See, yeah. Okay. Yeah. It takes you to a different. Oh, it takes you to the one. Okay, it is a moonstone, and even though it's a waxing half. Oh, maybe it'll take you to the whatever the waxing half shrine is. Because remember, in the other ones, each shrine was associated with a phase.
Huh. Well, either
But,
way.
again, you can already get to these places.
Yeah,
so I
yeah,
don't
exactly.
really fully understand.
Yeah. There's got to be something else, but I don't want to be burying moonstones before I know what they're for.
Well, presumably you can dig it back up.
You sure are full of presumptions. Okay, so, let's see, Anor. Okay. Unfortunately, I have Anor written as Honor Town, so I don't actually know where the hell I am.
Wonderful.
So once again, I'm gonna have to try and ask around and figure out where I am so that I can then cross-reference the map to know where I need to go. I feel like it's probably Trinsic.
I also feel like it's probably Trinsic.
Okay. East is the sea. Trinsic is on the sea to the east. Let's assume that my memory is correct and it is Trinsic. Well, the Shrine of Anor is quite near Trinsic, so obviously it's Trinsic. Trinsic. So let's go deal with Anor. This is, I feel like I've had this moment in all of the other games too, but it's like, I feel like I'm making progress, except nothing, like I'm just sort of checking off boxes.
You don't really know what kind of, what kind of progress you're making.
Seems like a pretty shitty place I've just found. I think that the Shrine of Anor is like right in the middle of this swampy hellhole. But maybe I can walk around. Nope. Gonna at least not risk everybody. Oh. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna figure out what moonstone that is. No, I'm not. You figure out what moonstone that is. I'm just gonna figure out what it is. Restore. No, Goy died. Okay, I'm just gonna send everybody. I really just need to figure out what stone it is, because then I can get there the old-fashioned way and try to kill that jerk before he kills all of us. Ow. We don't need to live, we just need to see the stone so that we can then live in a different mean manner. So that is... Waning Gibbous. Yes. Waning Gibbous. Okay, so that's a Nor. I mean, it's faintly lame to be doing this with save scumming, but it's in the game. It's not like I'm, actually doing something outside
you could always just
of
restart on, the long way.
Yeah. Well, no. This isn't even like save stating on it. I'm restoring within the game.
Yeah.
I probably should look at my entire party and instead of just myself. Run away, Sherry. You're the most important party member. This gargoyle seems to have forgotten to do anything. Just... Frickin' cowardly gargles always running away. Okay, we need the Anor stone, which I'm going to say is this one. Yes, it is. Some is the mantra of Anor. The colors invert for a moment, and now we have a moonstone. And finally, sexuality. Okay, let's use my map to figure out which town is probably Sex Town. Honesty, sacrifice. I haven't even been to Minok yet, have I?
I don't think so. What is Minok? Is that sexuality?
No, that's sacrifice.
Oh,
which for our character at the time is a kind of sexuality. Compassion. Where the hell is the shrine of sexuality? Oh, is that the magic one that's not normal? That's not where all the other...
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, because it's not here.
Yeah,
but
I remember that being sexuality, yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't think I noted in my notes which one was which one was in a weird place, but I did. I remember it's in a weird place. I just didn't mark it, so I'm just gonna try them. Wow, first one. I was right. The rune of sexuality, the mantra is Om, and I was right. Okay. And we have a moonstone. Okay, we still need the rune of justice, the mantra and rune of compassion, the rune of humility, and the mantra and rune of sacrifice. Now, my current suspicion is that
I think you mean suspicion.
My current suspicion is that the two gargle towns are Minnock and Cove. Yeah, I would guess that they're Minnock and Cove. Well, there's also Skara Brae. I haven't been there either. So what's the closest place to Minnock that... Well, you know what? Okay, the Gargle towns are like towns full of friendly people, except for the ones that I've killed. So let's just go to one of the Gargle towns and ask around. Just chat with people.
But you can't speak with them until you
Oh,
learn their
that's
language.
right.
You need
Which
the
you need
other-
the tablet for.
So that might be what you should be focusing on.
Yeah. So I need to find gypsies and ask them about tablets.
Exactly.
This is the town of U that I've just gone to. I'm just trying random towns, hoping I find gypsies downtown. Let's go to Britain. Let's not throw that at a tree. I'm lost. This is not where I thought I was. I love how that guard just zips back and forth between the two guard posts. Hello, my good woman. Oh yeah, this is the Secret Lord British. Perhaps there's a little of Lord British in us all. I would like a tablet. I'd be glad to help you out, but 'tis a hard life sometimes, being a gypsy. You'd be willing to pay 10 gold for the information, would you? Sure. Some Jorgio called Captain John brought us the silver tablet and paid us to take it to the Lyceum. While we were on the way there, we were ambushed by Captain Hawkins and his crew. The tablet was broken in two during the scuffle. The pirates got away with the bigger half. Hawkins took the finest earring as well. Took my finest earring as well. I spit on his mother's grave. Most likely they went to Buccaneer's Den with their loot, yeah. We took the corner of the tablet they missed to the Lyceum and sold it to Mariah. He's the lowest scum I've ever met. Captain John, I talked to him when he gave us the silver tablet for Mariah. He's madder than a gremlin, claims as he's been living with the gargles. He talks as if there's nothing evil about them. He said that the tablet had something to do with translating. Yeah, we already got that, thank you. Where was it that we could buy a shisp? Not that it matters since we can't buy a shisp. In all the previous games, the way you get a shisp is you just wait to be attacked by pirates and then kill them.
Nope, not this game.
It doesn't feel like it's going to be that way in this game. It's no place for an honest soul like you. Honest. But if you're determined to go, I hear it's on an island due east of Paws, yeah. We pass Paws often in our travels. Tanith likes to go drinking there. There are no women like gypsy women. Okie dokie. Thanks for that, Zoltan. So I could go to Trinsic. North of Trinsic is Pause. But I don't feel like I'm going to be able to get to Buccaneer's Den with a skiff. I'm also just a little bit desperately low on money, to be honest.
Maybe it's time to find out how to make money.
I mean, other than killing, I find it difficult to imagine how one makes money.
Maybe it's time to grind.
Wow, wow. Hey, wait. Not in solo mode, what? I was hoping that because Sherry is a mouse, but she's a talking mouse, that she would also be able to speak dog and translate for us. Just gonna quickly change the music, because I don't like that music. Yeah, okay. I haven't gotten to Minnock as far as I know. I'm just looking through all of my notes. Yeah, maybe it's time to grind. I don't know what I'm supposed to grind other than going to one of the gargle towns and killing all the gargles. It's pretty
there
tempting.
Were plenty of gargles around the shrines.
That's true.
Just find one with gargles, go to it, then go back, heal yourself, and then do it again. Maybe.
The problem is they're very good at running away.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh my god, dot. I should probably know who's, Stop interfering with my attacking you, Gargle. As always, the big gargle ran away, but I guess the little gargles either don't run away or don't run away fast enough. No, not used, thank you. Boomerang and a leather helm, I mean, they'll sell.
That's probably the way you make money, actually.
What about
selling.
the dungeons, says Speclad. Yeah, I did find at least one dungeon. Leather armor. I should have marked... I should have marked or just otherwise remembered where I managed to actually sell things. It was definitely either the Honor Town or the Sex Town, and I'm going to say of those two, it's probably the Honor Town, which is to say Trinsic. Could have healed myself before coming here, but I didn't.
That would have made sense, yes.
Why heal yourself when you cannot? Night is falling. Did you bring your coat?
Night is Thursday?
Night is Thursday. Did you bring your calling? Let's get as close as I can to the inn in this town, but sleep out in the wilderness. What do you mean others are near? Not while your party is, or not while your party is near. Goy can't sleep while others are watching, says Spec that in chat. It was not so much Goy's attitude that I was talking about, just that there apparently were secret others nearby. You know what I've just noticed? There's a wind system in this game.
Hey, wind system.
I mean, I guess could have guessed that because there's balloons, so... Yeah, I feel like I've just left town. That's not a good idea. Okay, Trinsic had the horseria. Maybe I'll just write horseria at Trinsic so that I remember. Not that I have any idea why I would need a horse. Let's try... Halom! No, this isn't Halom, this is Sextown. There's an inn in Sextown, a very easy to find inn, that's nice to know. There's a winery in Sextown. Oh, that's locked. I've played video games. I know that you go into a winery to fight, into a basement to fight rats. Unfortunately, all the doors are locked, so much for fighting rats. Who locks their rat cupboards? It's always like I remember to write down information barely, but I don't remember to write down like here's a place where I can sell things. And this does not appear to be a place I can sell things, so... maybe it was you? I guess I could believe it was you? And I think we only found somewhere to sell, weapons, not somewhere to sell armor, but... Oh yeah, this was the, cloth weaver. This appears to be a barracks. That's a little bit grim. Not usable. The guillotine isn't usable. Can I board the guillotine? me just break into your bedroom and be on my way. Boy, I'm starting to feel like I didn't do a good job of exploring this town. You see an old man, tall and thin. Oh, that's right. I think I didn't do a good job of exploring this town because I was still in the what the hell is going on mode. I hadn't started.
Yeah.
He spends all his time whittling.
Good morning, milady. What can I do for you? Name's Pridgarm.
I mind that jail. Got a prisoner in solitary right now. Got 4 of the cleanest cells you could ask for. Feller broke into the grave of his lordship, the late mayor. Tain't my place to talk about that. You should go see your ladyship, the mayor. Can I talk to you through the bars? Funny, no response. Is he afraid of me? Is that like he seems to be actually trying to avoid me? I was hoping I could talk to him through the bars, but he's like gonna stand in the most distant corner possible. Do I? Okay, I guess they just won't talk to me. Well, that's fine then. Because this was the place where there was a prisoner, or was that a different place? I remember seeing somebody in stocks. Yeah, him. And I thought that it must be him, but then it was like, no, I didn't do anything. I'm just in stocks because I enjoy it, because it's my fetish. So I guess it was one of these prisoners who potentially stole the rune. Thieves, yeah. I like how she accepted his response to that, I am a liar, but did not accept nothing as response to that.
Yeah.
What the hell? How are they? You weren't in prison before. How are you collecting your prisoners so fast? You'll need my key to get in there. Do I need to get in just to have a chat? I can't chat through the bars? Yep, I could give you the key, but not without her lady lordship's permission. Got a letter of permission from her lordship? From her ladyship? Well, gotta have a letter if you want to see the thief. Okay, fine. I certainly hope thou wilt be more respectful this time. A letter of permission? Dost thou truly need to speak with that reprehensible thief? Yes, very well then. Putting quill to parchment, she drafts a quick letter. The jailer will now let you in, or verily shall he answer to me. Noble avatar, the affairs of state weigh heavily upon my time. Pray be precise in thy questioning. Okay, I'm sorry for thanking you. Bye. Give it back when you're done. How about I don't? How about it's just my key now?
How about I don't anyway?
Do I have to specifically use the key to open the door? Is that how that works? Does it only open one door? There are now 2 of them in there? What is going on with this prison? Is it this key? It's a good thing the keys are indistinguishable from each other. It really, really helps things. There's the K key, the N key, and the A key. Do I just use the door? Well, this sucks. I could pick the lock. Would that help? Would that be acceptable? That's a key. That's another key. Thanks for not telling me which key is the key. Maybe it's the door on the right, says Specklad. Oh, he did say he was in solitary.
So the key opened that. Maybe you can talk to them through the door or through the... Oh, looking through the window. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
I see. So that's...
That's
just the key to the confine, the whatever, to the solitary zone. You see a short, heavy-set man dressed in rags. Who's there? The thief calls insolently. Going for Kabbalah Elf. The thief's tone becomes more respectful as he recognizes you. Struth, it's the Avatar. You've got to get me out of here, milady. I admit I robbed that grave, but it were only because his lordship wouldn't be needin' that stuff no more. I had me kids to feed, didn't I? Tears fill the man's eyes. My poor children have got no one to take care of them now. I just stole a loaf of bread. I only stole to feed them, and that's the truth. True, of course it's true. Even a thief like me wouldn't lie to the Avatar. That's funny, because the Avatar would lie to you. I'll tell you where the rune is if you let me go. I've got me kids to think of. You mean it? Apparently, if I just say the word go, that means I'm letting you go. Are they gonna let me go home? No. His face falls. Then I ain't saying nothing. I've got me kids to think of, I do. Please, milady, tell them to let me go home. Doop-a-doop-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doop-doo-doo-doo-doo. That's... What? It says key okay, I was so getting key as in lockpick broke. Well, looks like I'm not letting him out that way.
Got some convincing to do.
No. Well, bring it back to me when you are. Oh, okay. Tain't my place to talk about that. You should go see her ladyship, the mayor. Well, that makes sense.
What? Free the thief in return for the rune? Never! To do so would betray everything the rune itself stands for. Better to leave it lost. What? What stories has that thief been telling you? He has no family, he's just a drifter. Don't be taken in by his lies. Tell him he's not fooling anyone.
So now you have to go back. So it's just a fetch quest as in fetch the quest.
Yeah, it's an information fetch quest where in the middle I get to keep re-asking this guy to let me in. Oh my god. I need a new letter. Idiot.
It may, though, be that you don't talk to him. Maybe you actually have to find his family to prove that he has a family.
Fair.
But I would actually talk to him to find out where his family might be.
Fair. Oh, I just left it unlocked. I guess I didn't need the key. Tears fill the man's eyes. My poor children have got no one to take care of them now. I only stole to feed them, and that's the truth. Beg your pardon? Where are your family? Where is your family?
Did you say truth here?
Need the let me in meme, says Elder at the chat. I mean, no, I evidently didn't because I just left it open. Of course it's true. Alright, I admit it. I ain't got any kids.
Oh, okay.
But that stupid cow they got running this place won't listen to reason. A little give and take, know what I mean? I tell you what, if I tell you where the rune is, will you take it away? I don't want these pompous blighters to have it, okay? Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Go to the slaughtered lamb. I hid the rune under a potted plant there. And spit on her ladyship for me. Cool.
That can be arranged.
I guess, you know, the fact that the mayoress of Hoostastown was telling the truth is maybe, okay, so potted plant at slaughtered lamb. And I need to spit on her ladyship. That's very important.
Yes, exactly.
I left the door unlocked and open. I hope that's fine. So I'm hoping the slaughtered lamb is the fooderia in this town. Otherwise, I'm going to end up hunting for it, too. Is this a fooderia? No. This is a fooderia. No, it isn't. This is a fooderia. Not a lot of potted plants in this fooderia. Oh, there it is. You see a plant. I love how it's always just there. It's like somehow I expect more fanfare when you get this kind of thing.
Yeah. So also I'll note that plant looks a lot like that other plant that was on the shiny thing, but you didn't try moving.
I didn't try moving the plant, yeah. Damn. Damn. Can I get a sprite sheet of the portraits, please? Says Pit in chat. You know, I think that the files in this game were just like plain bitmaps, so probably quite easily, actually. You see the druidess Hana! It's Hana!
It's Hana!
Goy for Kabbalah Elf! 'Tis a great joy and relief to see thou hast returned to Britannia, my lady. She looks like she's been stretched. She looks like she's been being displayed at the wrong aspect ratio. She's tall head arena Hana. She greets your other traveling companions. Everyone seems pleased to be reunited, except for Sherry, who's never met Hana before, albeit under tense circumstances. Mayhap I can help thee in thy struggles against the goggles. Once again, because I don't want to feed more faces, I'm just going to mention in my notes that Hana is at, you. Thou needst but ask, and I will gladly join, milady. I know little of the goggles, milady, save what rumors I hear, but my voice is everywhere. Weirdly, Spriter's resource only has the overheads for a few characters, none of the portraits, says Alzarath in chat. Tragedy. But I know that the goggles are fierce fighters and a great threat to the land. Goodbye. Farewell, return when you want to join me, when you want me to join you. Nicodemus is in Southeast U. Even though I don't know why I care about Nicodemus. That is a racial stereotype. You see a huge, dark-skinned man with a close-set face.
Wow.
Oh, Mbago Dono, he grunts at you from behind a large force.
I think you mean embargo donut.
He does not look like he embargoes donut. Da 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 da.
Well, he embargoes them as in he takes control of them somehow.
He seizes them because they are not allowed to be shipped anywhere else. That mean hello. Great. Utomo from Island. Utomo mean island in my language. I also from Island. Bring magic fan from Island. This town new home for Utomo now.
Is this the Japanese, but they've become even more racist somehow?
It's every racial stereotype just wrapped into one somehow.
Yeah, but I think the Japanese people were on an island in the previous
Yes,
one,
they were. Lady on Island makes magic fans. They make big wind ships. Magic wind fan on island. Learn to make his boy. I live on island then. Neat. Okay, so you can sell everything here. This is good. Sell at you. Would you just, like, take all of it rather than me having to retype sell every time? Swamp boots, huh? Not gonna sell that.
Probably make it to where you don't get poisoned on swamp.
YOLO. He was wearing the swamp boots. I really thought that they wouldn't buy things that you were wearing.
Looks like you thought wrong.
Okay, it doesn't look like he bought anything critical off of anybody. Everybody still has shoes. Say cleavage, suggests Speclad in chat for some reason. You mean just about this man's cleavage? Huh. He wanted to buy the swamp boots right off my feet. What an absolute jerk. Maybe... No, I don't know. I'm a little bit distressed by what just happened.
Yeah, because it hints that mistakes could be made.
Yeah. Da 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 da. Okay, so Hustis is you. The Shrine of Hustis is northeast of you. I'm gonna go there by walking, because otherwise I won't know which one it was. And that'll almost certainly be the last thing I do today. Also, I'm gonna get killed once I'm there, so that'll be fun.
Hooray!
Want to know how I know I'm gonna get killed when I'm there? Because I've already done this.
I wonder if trolls would be a good place to grind money. They were in the previous game.
Yeah, they were in the previous game, but nobody seems to actually drop money in this game. Oh, he's just out of range. It's annoying. Boy, when they die, they sure are the worst bloody messes imaginable.
Hooray!
Get all your spears to sell later. Get your throwing axes to sell later. The total is too heavy. A spear, a spear, a spear, a spear, and a wooden shield. Oh, I was so expecting that to say spear again. I was just ready to say it.
Yep.
A throwing axe, 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 and a wooden shield.
I love that it always ends with a wooden shield. The total is too heavy.
Oh, I need to pay more attention.
You should probably pay more attention.
Leather armor. Sweet. Okay, let's take a quick look here. Anybody who needs a shield. Oh. Well, first I need to go back into party mode. Anybody who needs a shield, you can't use a shield. Sherry the mouse, who is a human on this screen. Yeah, nobody needs a shield, we're good. You get a car, and you get a car, and you get a car, and you get a wooden shield. Says Speculated Chat. Where's a mule when you need it? Says Azarath. Well, we found a horseria. We could have bought a horse, but I don't know whether the horse can actually be a pack horse. Actually, wait, no, we found a horseria, but we couldn't buy a horse. The horseria only sold horseshoes.
Yeah, you can buy horseshoes, exactly.
And I did buy horseshoes. And here's where I got killed before, out of hubris. I love hubris. We have killed an equivalent group multiple times before, so I know that it's at least possible to kill these jerks. Run, Duper, run! Run, Duper! Nope, but this is not an equivalent group. This is a larger group. Retreat, Duper! Retreat!
It does feel like you should focus on the big guy. Yeah, exactly.
I am focusing on the big guy, but getting everybody else to focus on the big guy does not always work.
Yeah.
Run, Duper, run! Duper!
I do think you can manually control the other characters if you really want to. Oh, there's 2 big guys in this. Oh, good luck.
Yeah, we are utterly screwed here. Run, I only live once, run! This is working out pretty good. I think this is, it's pretty successful. Sherry will live. Time for Sherry to berserk, says Megalad in chat. Why did it just give me control of oh, because Goy is paralyzed. Well, Sherry, now's your chance. You have to save us all. You're the hero Britannia needs, Sherry! You're the hero for our time! Only you can rescue us, Sherry! Only you can save the Avatar! The Avatar's dead, Sherry, you suck. Next time. Okay, so getting to that shrine's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass. But that's a pain in the ass for next time. Okay, stream over.